on the Rogue Streaming Network. This is Medford Rogues Baseball.
Full swing and a miss, the throw over to second base, and the tag is going to be in time. It's a double play. Strike him out, throw him out. That's hit well. Deep shot, deep right field. That ball is a definite no-doubter.
Rogues Baseball is on the air.
Base running wins games, in my opinion. My philosophy is to create chaos on the base paths.
Rogue Valley, are you ready? Let's send it out to the ballpark. Here is the voice of your Rogues, Bryan Welch. It is a picture-perfect Thursday evening in the Rogue Valley. It's the series finale between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. Hi, everybody. My name is Bryan Welch, the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. And welcome to the Awesome Pool Guy On Deck Show. Does your pool or hot tub need repairs? Call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. Medford yesterday suffered their second loss of 2026, dropping game one of the set 10-4 against the California Tigers. And how about the Rogues? And the 11-game winning streak came to a close last night. But more importantly, the California Tigers opened up the gates with a 4-spot in that top half of inning number one. Medford left the bases loaded in the second inning, and also in the first 3 innings, the Rogues left a total of 5 base runners on. But more importantly, the Rogues offense sputtered. The pitching staff struggled to get outs, and also head coach Kevin Olmstead was ejected during the late innings of the game from last night, as well as Evan Saito, both player and coach, are back in the dugout for game 2 of this 2-game set. You'll hear from head coach Kevin Olmstead talk about why he was tossed, and when we go one-on-one with him a little bit later on. But more importantly, Medford trying to get themselves back in the win column. But also, this is a very important game tonight because this is the final game before heading into Pacific Empire League action. And Medford wants to get their best foot forward before they take on the Solano Mudcats and the West Coast Kings in the next couple of days. It will be game 1 tomorrow against the Solano Mudcats, but tonight it's game 2 of 2 between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. And the Rogues struggled on the hill pitching. Caleb Malloy got the start, going 3 innings, striking out 2, but walking 2. Tristan Ainsworth, Will Salahar, Jaden Neugebauer, Des Rouse, Matty Ibrahim Jr., and Wyatt Green came out of the pen. And that was a big statement for the Rogues pitching staff. They had their moments throughout the whole entire evening, and that was one bad night at the ballpark, but that was yesterday. It's today, a new day at the ballpark. It is a picture-perfect Thursday evening in the Rogue Valley. Glacier blue skies overhead, hints of cotton candy clouds beyond center field, and it's going to be a very fun one tonight at Harry and David Field. Let's take a look at the opposition. It is the California Tigers. They just played their first game of the season last night. They're 1-0. Last night was Connor Smith, who was the cleanup batter, and he's also the cleanup batter tonight. He went 2 for 4 for a pair of walks. Tigers did leave 14 on, but more importantly, the California Tigers swung the bat well, especially in that first inning, putting 4 runs on 4 hits, and they found ways to capitalize and swing the bat early, and they look for that same performance tonight against the Medford Rogues. And how about the starting pitching for the Tigers last night? It was the starter, Roman Bartosh, guy who graduated from De La Salle High School. He'll be going to Pomona Pitzer in the fall, and there's a reason why he'll be in the SCIAC. 3 innings on the hill, 5 hits, 1 run, 4 strikeouts, 1 walk. Charlie Moulton had 4 innings on the hill in relief. Moulton is playing today in the infield, and Moulton had 4 innings in relief. A pair of 4 strikeouts, no walks, and Diego Emerling got it across the finish line for the California Tigers. So the Tigers and the Rogues square off game 2 of 2, second all-time meeting between the two programs. And it's going to be very interesting to see what's going to happen tonight. Take a look at the starting pitchers going for the Rogues, and it's Dylan Finelli, the Finelli Finesse, the dance master, gets the start tonight for Thirsty Thursday, and Dylan Finelli is going to have the family here tonight. His girlfriend Carly in attendance. She'll be watching him pitch. And Dylan Finelli this season, 3 games, 3 starts, 16 innings pitched, and has 11 strikeouts and 9 walks. ERA a 1.97, 1.75, I should say. 1 win and a 1 loss for Dylan Finelli. And countering for the California Tigers, William Glancy works with that 3-pitch mix, fastball, slider, and a changeup. Once again, welcome to the Awesome Pool Guy On Deck Show. I was able to sit down with Evan Chadwick, who's currently in the transfer portal, and also you get a chance to hear that he got to play with a former Rogue Nico Crowley from Texas A&M Corpus Christi. You're going to hear a couple of stories about that. Plus, we go one-on-one with head coach Kevin Olmstead. Thursday at the ballpark, 6:35 first pitch. It's going to be a hot one, but it's going to be a perfect evening at the ball yard. It's the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. Game 2 of 2 coming up right after this. Keep it locked in on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. We're back to the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. It's time to get rowdy. This is our Rogues Player Spotlight, and our guest today is the Southern California native, Evan Chadwick. Evan, how are you?
I'm great today. How are you?
I'm doing well, my friend. You're currently in the transfer portal. You were previously at Texas A&M Corpus Christi. What was it like playing with the former Rogue, Nico Crowley?
Oh, it was awesome. I mean, he lived right across the street from me, and along with that, he was my locker mate, so we just banter the whole time. Great guy, super funny, so pretty awesome.
So what was the weather like in Corpus Christi?
Oh, man, it was super, super humid all the time, super hot as well, and a lot of the time it was blowing with about 25 miles an hour wind, give or take, which was not very ideal for a righty because it was blowing straight out to right field.
So I bet you have some great stories about playing at Texas A&M Corpus Christi with all the weather.
Yeah, I'd say so. Man, coming out of practice with our shirts drenched is just something else.
You were previously at Lynn Benton Community College, and we saw the CCL showcase, the Cascade Collegiate League, where you see a lot of NWAC guys. But from your perspective, what did you learn about yourself as a player with playing at Lynn Benton?
Oh, man, I learned a lot. I definitely learned discipline, keeping my head on my shoulders and staying focused, because Petey, he definitely runs a tight ship, and making sure you're there, paying attention, taking care of all the little details is super important playing up there with him.
And from the swing and the woodback perspective, was that kind of a change from going from Lynn Benton to Texas A&M Corpus Christi, swinging the wood?
No, not really. I mean, swung metal bats my whole life, so it was really more of a switch going from metal to wood. So, being honest, when I committed to Lynn Benton, I had no clue it was a wood bat league. So I found out like 2 days when I got up there. I was like, oh, shoot, this is a wood bat league. I got to go get wood bats.
And you grew up in Southern California, La Palma, California. Were you a Dodger fan or an Angel fan?
Oh, I've been a lifetime Angels fan. I mean, I couldn't even tell you. My parents went to the World Series when I was in my mom's stomach. So I feel I was just born into the Angels bloodline, I guess.
So I bet you have a favorite era of the Angels. I presume the Shohei Ohtani era?
No, I'd honestly say more of the Howie Kendrick, Eric Ibar era. Man, those two were a great duo up the middle, and I just loved watching them. I'd always go to games with my best friend, Tyler Lavoie, and his family. So they had season tickets, and we'd always sit up in the nosebleeds. So that's a big core memory for me growing up.
And we were talking about this before we hit the record button, about that you have the first home run that Shohei hit on your phone.
Yeah, I do. It was pretty awesome. Kind of blacked out because everyone was screaming, and it's just Shohei Ohtani. And now he's just a monster. Just crazy.
Currently, you are in the transfer portal, but this is your first year in the Rogue Valley. How did you become a Rogue?
I was just hanging out, and my coach, Scott Kelly, he texted me and one of my other teammates, and I just jumped on it as quick as I could. I think I decided within an hour that I wanted to come up here. So it's pretty spontaneous, and I just wanted to play. So.
And you've been catching for the last couple of games at Harry and David Field. Have you gone fishing? Have you gone golfing?
No, I haven't done any of that, but I have gone hiking a lot. I went to Crater Lake on, Tuesday? I went for a sunrise hike, so I left at 2 a.m., started my hike at 4 a.m., got to the top by 5. It's pretty spectacular, something else, for sure.
So hiking's kind of your escape?
Yeah, I guess so. I've always loved nature. When I was up at Lynn Benton, I'd always go into the forest on top of hills or mountains just so I could get some good views, stuff like that. Or when I was in California too, I'd go up to viewpoints, see all of the greater Orange County area, which was just awesome.
I know this is your first year in the Rogue Valley. Anything you want to work on because you're currently at transfer, anything you want to work on before you go to your future home?
Not really. I mean, I haven't played much the past 2 years, so really it's just I want to get out there and go play. That's really my biggest thing.
And it is before the game, and you go to the gas station. What's that one thing you need to have when you go to the gas station?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. I don't really have like a go-to thing. It's just sort of what I'm feeling that day.
So what are you feeling on a certain day?
Well, today I'm feeling food, so I was going to go get food, and then I was going to just come back and eat it. So,
what type of food?
Past couple games I've gotten Chipotle. That was really good. I went white rice, black beans, steak, queso, some cheese and lettuce. Pretty good. Ate the whole bowl. Sometimes a burrito. Depends on how I'm feeling.
That sounds pretty good right about now. You want to give a shout to anybody?
Shout out Mom, Dad, my whole family. And it's also June, which means it's Men's Mental Health Month. So make sure you're checking in with all your men. It's a lot harder than you think, especially with how the stigma is, how men need to hold things in and stuff like that. Make sure you're checking up on them.
That's well said, my friend. Evan, thank you so much for hopping on the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Good luck out there and have a great rest of the summer.
Awesome. Thank you for having me.
That is our Rogues Player Spotlight, Evan Chadwick. When we come right back after this, we go one-on-one with head coach Kevin Olmstead. Final game of this 2-game set between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues coming up at 6:35 on the Rogue Streaming Network. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. We are getting closer to first pitch between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. Final game of this 2-game set. It's time to go one-on-one with the coach, Kevin Olmstead. Coach, how are you? Happy game day.
Brian, I am doing fantastic. It is great to be here.
Coach, it is another great day at the ballpark. Last night, tough one for the team. It was kind of the pitching staff struggle. The offense had its moments throughout the whole entire night. Not what we've come to see from this team so far in 2026.
Yeah, and that's baseball, right? It's hard to consistently be on your game every single night, and so for them it was a good reality check, wake-up call, whatever you want to see it, or say it. Humility is the most important factor in leadership, and so I was humbled last night, and I hope these guys were humbled last night, and we had a checkup of these guys have something to prove, and last night they simply just showed up instead of going out there and playing Rogues baseball.
Do you notice a difference in the body language from last night till today from your guys?
Yeah, more conviction getting to the yard, just a little bit better focus coming to the yard today. Yesterday is just a little too lackadaisical, a little too expecting to win instead of, again, baseball is a very beautiful game. Any team could be any team on any given day. And so they just walked in the yard thinking that they were just going to take care of business, and that simply was not the case.
Pitching staff last night had its moments. Caleb Malloy struggled a little bit in that first inning. That was kind of the first stone to drop in yesterday's game. But the pitching staff out of the bullpen looked pretty good and had their moments as well. What did you like about how the pitching staff handled itself during the adversity?
Yeah, they did okay. Honestly, they're throwing too much off speed right now. They need to establish their fastball. Nobody throws 95, and so their off-speed isn't going to play unless they could establish an inside fastball, an outside fastball, and a changeup. And so right now these guys are trying to just do way too much. They're trying to nitpick off-speed. They're trying to be perfect on their fastball when they do throw a fastball. And so, going forward, I would like for them to see to get ahead early on with the fastball, and then you could tunnel so many pitches off of that. But until we do that, we're going to get hit around.
And, Coach, last night was the first time you were ejected this season. Just take me through the reason for the argument for the call.
I got ejected? I had no idea. No, I got ejected twice. So that's a record for me, getting ejected 2 times in 1 outing. So, I stand by it. They made a call. There's no interference call with a lead runner going into second base. He didn't slide. The rule has an exception that you don't have to slide, but you have to make sure you're out of the way of the pivot guy. The pivot guy had to adjust and move more than normal to throw the ball to first. Therefore, that is interference. That wasn't called, and I stand for what I believe in. Now, it's unfortunate that these umpires have done this twice. And this rule, there's so many different opinions on it, and they're making it a judgment call. I don't like this rule. But with that, if a player doesn't slide, now I'm forced to have my guys throw it at his nose. And that's the reality of it, because these umpires will not call it. And so that's a shame. And so I have to do what I have to do. I have to play baseball the right way. And if these guys don't want to slide on a forced play to second base, then you might have to face consequences now. And so it is what is there if these umpires aren't going to, call that interference call.
And it is another day at the ballpark, and Dylan Finelli gets to start tonight for the Rogues. What do you want to see from him?
Yeah, just him continue to build off his outings. Last week, he, threw a little too many off speeds. I know he's an off-speed pitcher, but he needs to throw it for more strikes. And so today, I want him to throw his fastball a little bit more. I hope he's able to command that a little bit better, and that will make his off-speed play a lot better. So that's what I want to see out of him.
Coach, I always ask you this question, keys of victory?
Yeah, being focused today. We have something to prove. This is a big game. This is the last game before league, and so this is the time to put it all together for league. There's going to be mistakes, but at the same time, we just got to play baseball the right way.
Coach, always a pleasure, my friend. Good luck out there, and we'll see you after the game.
Awesome. Thank you. Go Rogues.
That's head coach Kevin Olmstead joining us on the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. When we come right back after this, we have lineups and first pitch. Game 2 of 2 between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues coming up at 6:35 p.m. Keep it locked in on the Rogue Streaming Network. It is a picture-perfect Thursday evening in the Rogue Valley. Series finale between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. Hi, everybody. My name is Bryan Welch, the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. It's the series finale between the Tigers and the Rogues. Rogues looking to get themselves back in the win column. Let's give you that starting lineup for the California Tigers, led by head coach Wes Porter. Batting lead off is the shortstop, Nate Leffel. The 2 spot is the DH man, Joe McGee. And the left fielder is Noah Cantor. He's in the 3-hole tonight. The first baseman, Connor Smith, is the cleanup hitter. The third baseman, Charlie Malton, who was a relief pitcher yesterday, is the 5 hitter. Batting 6th is the right fielder, Max Uraliri. Batting in the 7th spot is the second baseman, Charlie Harrison. The catcher, Zach Derizin, is the 15. Wearing number 15 tonight is the 8 hitter. And the center fielder is Connor Berchkowitz. He is batting 9th. So it's Leffel, McGee, Cantor, Smith, Malton, Uraliri, Harrison, Tichenarian, and Berkowitz. California Tigers 1-0 in this 2026 campaign, and they face Dylan Finelli, the dance master himself, gets ready to face off against this California Tiger squad. Dylan Finelli, the Berkeley, California native, who just wrapped up his collegiate. He actually graduated from Occidental College a couple of weeks back. His girlfriend Carly's in attendance tonight, and more importantly, his mom and dad and the whole entire Finelli family tuning in on this beautiful Thursday evening. Dylan Finelli so far in 2026, 3 games, 16 innings pitched, 3 starts, 11 strikeouts, 9 walks, 1 win, 1 loss, ERA under 2, 1.75. Rogues in their green and black jerseys, white pants, and the California Tigers rocking the midnight blues. and wearing the white pants on this Thursday evening. It's 325 down the lines in left and right field, 400 straightaway center, and we're about ready for liftoff on this Thursday evening, the eve before Pacific Empire League action. One final non-league contest before the Rogues dive into PEL action. Dylan Finelli works on that first base side of the rubber against the lefty Nate Leffel. Right against the left to begin the evening. First pitch, curveball, swing and a miss, strike one. And we are underway at 6:35 right on the dot at Harry and David Field. Leffel, who's the table sitter today, was the two-hitter last night. Behind no balls and a strike. Strike one pitch, off speed, misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Beautiful evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. Leffel yesterday reached on base 3 times. 1-1, misses outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Calling the balls and strikes tonight is Harvey Maxey. Over at first base is Tim Barrett. The third base umpire is David Watson. First time we've seen him this season. 2-1. Slow splitter, misses inside. 3 balls, 1 strike. And the Hilt section getting fired up already. We're already in the top half of inning number 1. Finelli sets up on that first base side of the rubber and the pitch. 3-1. Called for a strike on the outside corner, and the count fills. Trey Kotze, the third baseman for the Rogues, playing way off the bag at third. Infield starting to shade to the right. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch from Finelli. 3-2, lifted in the air, foul down the left field line. We'll do it again. Nate Leffel, the sophomore from the University of Hawaii. The table setter for the California Tigers, who was in the 2 spot yesterday, had a pair of singles, had a run batted in during that 7th inning. Payoff pitch once again. 3-2, hits it in the air, left field, charging in is Jonathan Walsh on the grab. Leaps up and he makes the one-hand grab for out number 1. Leffel flies out for the first out of the inning. Base is empty, 1 out. Let's give you the defenses backing up the starter, Dylan Finelli. Around the horn from third to first, it's Kotze, Neugebauer, Finney, Rosenthal. In the outfield from left to right for the Rogues, it's Walsh, Salahar, and Grabiel. Chris Ortiz tonight catching with his favorite battery mate and pitcher, Dylan Finelli. 1 out, and the base is empty. Here's lefty Joe McGee. First pitch, splitter finds the outer third, strike 1. No balls and 1 strike to the lefty. So 2 lefties to see the righty Dylan Finelli. Infield playing deep around the horn and shading to the right. No balls and a strike. Good slider, swinging a miss, strike 2, quickly in the hole, 0-2. McGee was not in the game yesterday. McGee from Delta College. Seen a lot of Delta College guys on both teams for this 2-game set. McGee in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes. Finelli sets up on that first base side of the pitch. 0-2, fouls it off, and we'll do it again. Just underway in the top half of inning number 1. Beautiful evening for baseball. Not as hot as it has been the last couple of days. Current temperatures in the Rogue Valley. Just a comfortable 89 degrees. 0-2 pitch. Fouls it off again. Back-to-back sliders. Dylan Finelli has thrown so far in this at-bat. Noah Cantor waits on deck for the California Tigers. We are in the road first. Jay Neugebauer playing just off the bag at second base. Travis Finney, the second baseman, playing in shallow right center. 0-2 pitch. Slider misses down and out. 1 ball, 2 strikes. We talked about it in the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Tigers set the tone early with a 4 spot in the first. 1-2, fouls it off. Behind the dish, and the count goes square. Dylan Finelli and Chris Ortiz. The bromance is real, as they say. This battery had a lot of experience from this year and also last season. 1-2 again. Slider misses outside. Harvey Maxey has not put his fingers up yet to give us the count. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Down the dirt, the throw over to first base by Chris Ortiz, and it's a strikeout. So 2 up and 2 down in the road first. Base is empty, 2 outs. We are on the road to first. Here's a 3-hitter, Noah Cantor for the California Tigers. Scoreless between the Tigers and the Rogues. Final game of this 2-game set. And more importantly, this is the eve of Pacific Empire League action. The Rogues begin PEL play tomorrow against Solano for the first of a 4-game set. All here at Harry and David Field. They'll play 2 games against the West Coast Kings Tuesday and Wednesday, day off on Thursday. And then back at it against the Healdsburg Prune Packers. Hits that in the air. First pitch swinging left field. Tracking it down as Jonathan Walsh makes the one-hand grab for out number 3. And Cantor flies out to close the book on the road first. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. 1, 2, 3 go the Tigers. We head to the home first right after this. Tigers nothing. Medford coming up on a beautiful Thursday evening in the Rogue Valley. Right here on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
Home half inning number 1 from Harry and David Field. Bryan Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. It's time to give you that starting lineup for the Rogues, led by head coach Kevin Olmstead. Medford 11-2 on this 2026 campaign, and they are trying to get themselves back in the win column after their 11-game winning streak was snapped yesterday against the California Tigers. Batting lead off is the second baseman Travis Finney. The 2 spot is the shortstop Jaden Neugebauer. The 3-hole hitter is the left fielder Jonathan Walsh. The cleanup batter is the catcher Chris Ortiz. Jackson Rosenthal is at first base. He's the 5-hitter. Anthony Thomas Jr. is the DH man tonight. He's in the 6-hole. The 7-hitter is Trey Kotze. He's over at third base. Diego Grabiel is patrolling right field tonight. He is in the 8-hole. And the center fielder, Will Salahar, is batting 9th. So it's Travis Finney, Jaden Neugebauer, Jonathan Walsh, Chris Ortiz, Jackson Rosenthal, Anthony Thomas Jr., Trey Kotze, Diego Grabiel, and Will Salahar. Home half of inning number 1 from a beautiful Thursday evening in the Rogue Valley. First pitch popped up down that first base side, and it goes out of play on that first base side. Strike 1 for Travis Finney. Travis Finney back in the lineup, a .467 hitter so far in 2026. Steps out of the batter's box. The starting pitcher for the California Tigers is William Glancy. The tall righty sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Strike 1 pitch. Clamps the outside corner, says the home plate umpire Harvey Maxey. And Travis Finney is in the hole. No balls and 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch from Glancy. 0-2 slider misses outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Glancy, the sophomore pitcher from Oakley Junior College. One, 2 misses outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Travis Finney at the dish. Great seeing him at batting practice today. In his second year in the Rogue Valley. Rooming with Dylan Finelli and Trey Kotze in the Case household. Special thanks to David Case for upgrading our camera for tonight's game. Special thanks to David for that. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And the pitch from the tall righty. 2-2, fastball elevated, and the count fills. So a good battle to begin the home first, and you think about what the Rogues did in yesterday's series opener. Rogues had a couple of base runners on. Saito had a single with one out. Custer reached on a fielder's choice. Rogues could not do anything offensively in the first frame. 3-2, hits that in the air, sky high, left center field going back is Berkowitz. Berkowitz circles to his right, and he makes the one-hand grab for out number 1. Travis Finney flies out for the first out of the inning. Bases empty, 1 out. Here's the 2-0 hitter, Jaden Neugebauer. Scoreless between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. Give you that starting defense for the Tigers. Around the horn from third to first, it's Malton, Leffel, Harrison, and Smith. In the outfield from left to right, it's Cantor, Berkowitz, and Gurley. And Tessian is catching for the California Tigers. Bases empty, 1 out. Here's a shortstop for the Rogues, Jaden Neugebauer. First pitch from the tall righty, scores for a bunt, and he bunched through it for strike 1. Jaden Neugebauer, the Chico native, always a great conversation with him. And what about him? So far in the last couple of games, Jaden Neugebauer has gotten loose. He's been able to make a huge difference in this lineup, so he's getting up into that 2 spot. Jaden Neugebauer so far, strike 1 pitch. Chopper foul, third to base side. Quickly in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes. Neugebauer, a .429 hitter. 1 extra base hit, no round tripper, 6 runs batted in. Rogues offensively have had their moments this week, trying to capitalize. We talked about on the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Strike 2 pitch. Ground ball, slow roller towards short, gobbled up by Leffel, the shortstop, the throw to first base, and the throw's on the money for out number 2. 6-3 on the ground out for the second out of the inning. 2 up and 2 down in the home first. Scoreless between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. It's the left fielder, Jonathan Walsh, for the Rogues. Gets ready to go to work for his first trip of the night. Medford right now needing a spark from a guy who's been able to provide a spark throughout the whole entire 2026 season. I know that Jonathan's mom and dad and brother Alex and the Family Dog Scouts listening back home in Dover, Tennessee. Great conversation with Jonathan Walsh on Monday for episode 8 of Plank Talk. First offering, slider misses outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Forgot to talk about this. William Glancy works with a 3-pitch mix. Fastball, changeup, and that slider. You just saw that slider there. 1 ball and no strikes. 1-0, fastball up and out. 2 balls, no strikes. Walsh, usually the table setter, not tonight in the 3 spot. Jonathan Walsh, a .333 hitter. 1 extra base hit, has a triple under his belt. No home runs yet in 2026. 2-0 pitch, hits down in the air, left field, tracking it down is Ken to the left fielder. He secures it for out number 3, and the inning comes to a close. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. 1, 2, 3, go the Rogues. We played one in the Rogue Valley, scoreless between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure Pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Scoreless between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. Top half of it, inning number 2 from Harry and David Field. Bryan Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Middle of the order due up for the Tigers. Connor Smith leads off the inning, followed by Charlie Malton and Max Garrelleri. And Dylan Finelli sending the Tigers in order 1, 2, 3 in the top half of inning number 1 to get this Thursday evening off to the right note. But more importantly, if you are the Rogues, you got to find a way to have a quick inning. And that was kind of what the Rogues ran into yesterday. Had very long innings defensively. First pitch from the starter, Dylan Finelli. First pitch, fouls it off of a slider. Strike 1. Connor Smith, the first baseman for the California Tigers, a guy who we talked about a little bit in the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Connor Smith had a lot of fun. A couple of big doubles in that first and fourth inning. Drew a pair of walks in the 6th and the 7th. A guy who originally played baseball at Santa Clara University, then went down to the D2 level. Strike 1 pitch, swing and a miss on that curveball. Quickly in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes. And played for the Otters of CSU Monterey Bay. Really good program in the CCAA. No balls, 2 strikes. Finelli works on that first base side of the rubber. And the 0-2 pitch home. 0-2 misses low. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And talking with head coach Wes Porter, the head coach of the California Tigers before their batting practice, spoke very highly of Connor Smith. Talked about that he might sign a professional contract this summer. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Dylan Finelli sets. And the 1-2 home. 1-2, fouls it off. Right side will do it again. Infield playing deep around the horn for the Rogues. Outfield playing deep and straight away. Will Salahard, the center fielder, a couple of steps into left center. One and two again. 1-2, misses up and in. Had to lean out of the way of that one was Connor Smith, and the count goes square. Charlie Moulton waits on deck for the California Tigers. Tigers yesterday played at 10 runs on 11 hits. 2-2 again from Dylan Finelli. 2-2, fouls it off. Good pitch. And you think about it, Connor Smith, the guy that is very patient at the plate. And talking with head coach Wes Porter about Connor, he's a team player. Can gel well with guys on the squad. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 2-2, misses up and in, the count fills. And also was a Golden Glove in his college career. But Smith's dad also played for Point Loma way back in the day. 3-2 pitch. Misses down and out. Ball 4. Connor Smith takes first. Leadoff base runner on for the California Tigers. 1 on, nobody out. We are on the road second. Scoreless between the California Tigers and the Rogues. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Moulton. Moulton yesterday was a relief pitcher. Moulton in the infield tonight for the California Tigers. Just a beautiful thirsty Thursday at the ballpark. Small lead for Connor Smith at first base. Jackson Rosenthal holding the runner. First pitch. Line drive right there. Jaden Neugebauer throws it over to first base and trying to double him up, but Moulton has allowed first out of the inning. Moulton lines out to the shortstop, Jaden Neugebauer. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the road second. Here's the right fielder for the California Tigers, Max Giglieri.
Fielder number 23, Max Giglieri.
Giglieri, I should say. More importantly, trying to get that first out. Infield playing. First offering home. Fastball misses up and in, ball 1. And a lean out of the way of that one was Giglieri. More importantly, this is a Rogue squad trying to limit the damage and turn a new leaf from yesterday. Famous baseball philosopher touched on a couple of years ago. You always get to play another game. There's always another day in the great land of baseball. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0. Misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Giglieri at the dish. Giglieri had 2 balls and no strikes. Finelli waits, and the pitch. 2-0. Clips that outside corner. 2 balls, 1 strike. Connor Smith led off the inning with a walk. Moulton lined out to Jaden Neugebauer, the shortstop. Rogues can turn 2 to get out of the inning. 2 balls and a strike. 2-1, hits it in the air, and it curves foul out of play. Strike two. Just a perfect evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. Glacial blue skies overhead. And I forgot to give you the flag report. Beyond left center, Stars and Stripes barely moving on the pole. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2, chopper to the right side. Travis Finney going to try to track that one down. Throws it over to first, and the throw is in time for out number 2. Travis Finney had to negotiate with Connor Smith. Smith was running right in front of him, but good job for the Rogue second baseman to get the second out of the inning. 4-3 officially. 2 outs, runner at second base. Here's a 7-hitter for the California Tigers second baseman, Charlie Harrison. No score. And it has been that type of evening so far. Connor Smith advancing to second base during that ground out. Got to settle in if you are the Rogues. Finelli glances at second base, now fires the first pitch. Fastball, swing and a miss, strike one. There is a definite change and a different style in that velo. A lot more velocity this year than last year for Dylan Finelli. Dylan Finelli sets up on that first base side. Glances at second base, that's Connor Smith. Led off the inning with a walk. No balls and a strike. Slider misses down and out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Charlie Harrison at the dish. The freshman from Meridian, Idaho. Went to Rocky Mountain High School, Centralia College. The Trailblazer. This spring a 118 hitter. Waits for the 1-1 from Dylan Finelli. Dylan glances at second base and fires the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Good curveball by Dylan Finelli. Dylan Finelli looking pretty content on the hill so far this evening. One ball, 2 strikes. Glances at second base is Dylan Finelli and the pitch. 1-2, curveball, swing and a miss, strike 3. Harrison down on strikes, and the side is retired. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Dylan Finelli works around the leadoff base runner Connor Smith. We head to the home second right after this. 4, 5, and 6 due up for the Rogues. Middle of the order, Chris Ortiz, Jackson Rosenthal, and Anthony Thomas Jr. Scoreless between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues on a beautiful Thursday evening in the Rogue Valley. Keep it locked in on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Bryan Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Home half of inning number 2 from Harry and David Field. Scoreless between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. Bryan Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Middle of the order due up for the Medford. Chris Ortiz leads off the inning, followed by Jackson Rosenthal and Anthony Thomas Jr. William Glancy begins his second inning on the bump as a starter for the California Tigers, sending the Rogues in order 1, 2, 3. In the home half of inning number 1, first pitch fastball is elevated. 1 ball, no strikes. Chris Ortiz this season a .300 hitter. Has 1 triple, no extra base hits. Has not gotten yard yet. One of the veterans in this clubhouse for the Rogues this season. 1-0 pitch. Fastball elevated again. 2 balls, no strikes. Infield playing deep around the horn for the California Tigers. 2 balls, no strikes, and the pitch. 2-0. Fastball elevated again. 3 balls, no strikes. Chris Ortiz, a guy who loves his chocolate chip cookies. We talked about this all season long. But more importantly, guy doesn't eat chocolate chip cookies the week when he has to catch. 3 balls, no strikes, the pitch. 3-0. Fastball leans out of the way. And he takes ball 4. Chris Ortiz takes first. Leadoff base runner on for the Rogues. 1 on, nobody out. We are in the home second. First base runner on for the Rogues this evening to Chris Ortiz. Here's the Rogues first baseman at Jackson Rosenthal. California Tigers nothing, Medford nothing. Final game of this 2-game set. Medford trying to jump out to the early lead. You guys got to get runners across. And Rogues had those opportunities in yesterday's game. We talked about that a little bit in the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. First offering for the tall righty. First pitch. Fastball. Clips that outer third at strike 1. Jackson Rosenthal, the Ashland native, was down in Ashland earlier today. First time actually driving through Ashland. Jackson Rosenthal, a 400 hitter. 0-1 line drive over the head of the shortstop, left full into left center it goes. And the Rogues record their first hit of the evening. Puts 2 on and nobody out in the home second. Rogues starting to cook something up this evening. 2 on, nobody out. Here's Anthony Thomas Jr. And that brings a conversation between the battery of Ketchiton and Glancy. This pause the action is brought to you by the Awesome Pool Guy. You need to replace your vinyl pool liner? Call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. 2 on, nobody out. Here's Anthony Thomas Jr., the DH man for Medford tonight. Scoreless between the Tigers and the Rogues. Anthony Thomas Jr., the San Diego native, gets ready to go to work. First pitch from the righty. First pitch, fouls it off. Left side, strike 1. Anthony Thomas Jr. from Fallbrook, California. 200 hitters so far this season. 2 round trippers, 8 runs batted in. Behind no balls and a strike. Tall righty of Glancy works on that first base side of the rubber. Glances over at second base, now fires a strike 1 pitch. And a high strike locates on that upper third. No balls and 2 strikes. Harvey Maxey calling the balls and strikes tonight. David Watson at third base. Tim Barrett at first base. Tigers middle infield definitely thinking of turning 2. No balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. 0-2, fastball called strike 3 on the outside corner. Anthony Thomas Jr. down on strikes, and that's the first strikeout for William Glancy tonight. 2 on, 1 out. We are in the home second, scoreless between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. Here's the third baseman from San Diego, Trey Kotze. Young man who just graduated from high school last couple of weeks. Be going to Princeton in the fall with a huge RBI opportunity right now in this scoreless game. First pitch. First pitch popped up, and it goes foul, out of play. Screams over our heads. Strike 1. Trey Kotze this season, a 158 hitter. Has driven in 3 so far in 2026. Glancy glances at second base. Glances again. Big lead for Chris Ortiz at second base, and steps off the rubber. Wants a whole new fresh of signs is William Glancy. Rogues being very aggressive right now. Ortiz at second base, Rosenthal at first, way off the bag. Strike 1 pitch. Fastball misses outside at 1 ball, 1 strike. We've seen a little bit of the elements of the Captain Chaos philosophy from head coach Kevin Olmstead, which was a staple in year 1 last year. Swiping a season high for stealing bags, 195. Rogues right now trying to break the ice on this Thursday evening. 1-1. Fouls it off right side. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Trey Kotze played a little bit in left field yesterday. playing at third base. And talking with Trey a little bit at batting practice, I said, you've been to a lot of ballparks. Where's been the best place you've been able to shag balls during batting practice? And he said Fenway. 1-2. Fastball misses outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I know his grandma May May is listening right now. She thoroughly enjoyed the interview between Trey and I. Two balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. 2-2, misses low, and the count fills. Trey Conce with a huge RBI right now. Right against right. 3-2, runner goes. Fastball outside. Ball 4, Trey Conce takes first, and he loads the bases. So the Rogues cover all the bags with 1 out in the home half of inning number 2. Second walk issued by William Glancy tonight. Bases loaded, 1 out. Here's the right fielder for the Rogues, Diego Grabiel. Scoreless between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. More importantly, if you are the Rogues, you're going to find a way to chase out the starter, William Glancy. Rogues have had trouble in the last couple of series, especially in the Fresno series, of chasing out the starter. Rogues going to try to put a little bit of pressure on the starter, William Glancy. First pitch, fastball misses down and in. Ball 1. Diego Grabiel, the young man from Santa Cruz, California. Had 1 ball and no strikes. Diego, a .333 hitter so far this season. 1 ball, no strikes. Takes a deep breath. Is Glancy and the pitch. 1-0, misses down and in. 2 balls, no strikes. 5th batter so far in this inning, and now head coach Wes Porter for the California Tigers heads out and has a conversation with the battery of Tetchian and William Glancy, and a great conversation. Actually, a fan called our landline this morning and talking about that. Coach Wes Porter, guy who grew up in Salem, went to Sprague High School, went to school at Yuba City, and played for San Jose State. Special thanks for that information. And also talked about the importance of the West Coast World Series. Great thank you for that phone call, the anonymous phone call we got. 2-0, misses, finds that bottom, 3rd strike 1. Generous call by the home plate umpire, Harvey Maxey. Bases loaded, 1 out. Rogues can definitely trade it out for a run to get this offense moving. But more importantly, got the bases loaded. You had this opportunity last night in the 3rd 2-1 pitch. Misses down and out. 3 balls, 1 strike. And the Rogues could not get anything across. But that was yesterday. Today is today. A new day right now. Diego Grabiel trying to change that. Glancy works on that first base side of the rubber, and the pitch. 3-1, called for a strike on the outside corner. Harvey Maxey on a late strike, feels count goes full, but more importantly, head coach Kevin Olmstead shaking his head from third base. Kevin Olmstead was ejected from yesterday's contest, arguing an obstruction call at second base. Counts full, bases loaded. Ortiz at third, Rosenthal at second, Trey Conce at first base. 3-2. Misses inside ball 4. Diego Grabiel walks in a run, and Medford, for the first time in this series, leads early 1-0 against the California Tigers. So Chris Ortiz scores from third base. Rosenthal heads over to third base. Trey Conce to second base, and Diego Grabiel heads over to first. That is the 3rd walk issued so far from the starter, William Glancy. It was easy in that home half inning number 1, sending the Rogues in order 1, 2, 3. Bases loaded. We are in the bottom half of the 2nd, 1 out. It's a 1-0 lead for Medford. First pitch on the way. Fastball misses inside to Will Salahar, the 9-hitter tonight, playing center field. Young man from Anthem, Arizona. Great conversation with him during batting practice. Always has a smile on his face. He's working on his swing a little bit during BP. 1 ball, no strikes. Ground ball to the right side, gobbled up by Harrison, throws over to second for one, Leffel over to first base, and the throws in time for out number 2 and 3. Well, Salahar grounds into a 4-6-3 twin killing, but the Rogues get a run across, 1 run, no hits, no errors, and we've played 2 in the Rogue Valley. It's Medford 1, the California Tigers nothing. We head to the third right after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Beautiful Thursday evening in the Rogue Valley. It's a 1-0 lead for the Medford Rogues against the California Tigers. Bryan Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Dylan Finelli so far tonight, pair of strikeouts. Well, he's been on the hill, and he faces 8-9-1 in the batting order for the California Tigers. It is the catcher, Zach Tajasian, followed by Connor Berkowitz, and we go back to top of the order of Nate Leffel. Dylan Finelli so far this evening facing 3 batters in the first, facing 4 batters in the second, and the operative word so far has been efficient for Dylan Finelli. Efficiency has been the key so far tonight, and it's right against right to begin the top half of inning number 3. First pitch from Dylan Finelli. It's a slider, misses, down and out, 1 ball, no strikes. One ball, no strikes. Dylan Finelli works on that first base side of the rubber, and the pitch. This is outside at 2 balls, no strikes. DeHasian catching tonight for the California Tigers. Not a part of yesterday's contest. Had 2 balls and no strikes. Finelli takes a deep breath, and the 2-0. Slider misses outside. 3 balls, no strikes. Dylan trying to limit the walks in this outing. Issued a lot of walks in that opening night start against the Seattle Studs. Just kind of feels like it's a million years ago. 3 balls, no strikes. 3-0. Clips the inside corner, strike 1. The thing is, every umpire has its thing. Harvey Maxey, very delayed on the strike call, but more, I don't want to get ahead of myself. 3 balls and a strike to the righty. 3-1, turns away, but it misses up and in, ball 4. DeHasian, it takes first, leadoff walk for the California Tigers. 1 on, nobody out. We are on the road to third. Here's the 9-hitter for the Tigers, Connor Berkowitz. It's a 1-0 lead for the Rogues. And right now, this is a Medford squad trying to limit the damage. Berkowitz, another righty in this lineup for the Tigers. First offering from Dylan Finelli. First pitch, turns away. Misses inside, 1 ball, no strikes. Berkowitz, the redshirt freshman from Los Menados Junior College. Just up the road from Brentwood, California. Did a couple of games, actually 3 games in the last 2 years at LMC. 1-0 pitch, pours in for a strike on the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Los Menados College, great football program, great baseball program. LMC actually got themselves into a state regional in the spring. 1 ball and a strike from Dylan Finelli. 1-1, line drive, and it hooks foul. left of the line on that third base side, strike 2. We're going to talk about the standings and the scoreboard currently going on in the Pacific Empire League. Take a quick run through the standings after this pitch to Berkowitz. Infield playing deep around the horn. Occasion of a big lead at first base. Jackson Rosenthal holding the runner. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch from Dillon. 1-2, misses inside, and the count goes square. So it's Solano who's atop the league with a record of 2-0. Lincoln, Humboldt, and Healdsburg with a logjam for second place. They are all three of them are 1-1. West Coast Kings are 2-2. The Marysville Giants are 1-3. And yours truly, the Medford Rogues, have not played a game yet in the league. The 2-2 pitch misses outside. The throw over to first base, and the tag is not in time, says the first base umpire, Tim Barrett. That was a bang-bang play at first base. And the count goes full, and this is a big pitch upcoming right now for Dylan Finelli and company. Great throw by Chris Ortiz at second base, and a good tag applied by Jackson Rosenthal. Still a big lead for Cajun at first base. 3-2 pitch hits down in the air, left field. That is going to drop down for a hit into the corner. Rounding second, digging for 3 is Cajun. Cajun getting the wave home, but he's going to put the stop sign put up by head coach Wes Porter, and it's a double off the bat of Connor Berkowitz, and it puts base runners on for the California Tigers. So a walk from Cajun and a double from Berkowitz puts 2 on, nobody out. We are in the road third. It's a 1-0 lead for Medford. We head back to the top of the order, seeing the lefty, the shortstop for the Tigers, Nate Leffel, 0 for 1 so far this evening. Rogues right now trying to capitalize and try to stop this offensive movement from the Tigers. Game of baseball dictates you can definitely trade it out for a run if you are the California Tigers, and Nate Leffel specifically. First offering. Fastball lasers in on the inside corner, strike 1. So it's Solano who's atop the league with a record of 2-0. Lincoln, Humboldt, and Healdsburg all off a logjam for second place. They are all 1-1. The West Coast Kings are 2-2. Marysville 1-3. And the Rogues will play tomorrow their league opener against Solano Mudcats. 6:35 first pitch. We'll get going at 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. No balls and a strike. Good check. Trying to go chase that slider. 1 ball, 1 strike. Currently, the standings are brought to you by our good friends Kramer Cabinets. Currently in the scoreboard in the home half of the third from Bryant Field, it's the Prune Packers. Healdsburg losing last night 5-3 against Marysville. They have the early advantage, 3-0 against the Marysville Giants. Ball and a strike for runners at second and third. Fouls it off to the screen. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Healdsburg having a lot of fun against the Marysville Giants. It's a 3-0 lead against the Giants from Bryant Field. It's a 3-0 lead for the Lincoln Potters against the Humboldt Crabs. They are in the home half of the fourth. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Fastball, fouls it off, first base side. We'll do it again. Nate Leffel 0 for 1 so far this evening. Flew out to left field to Walsh for the first out of the night. Dylan Finelli facing some adversity already in this outing. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 1-2, misses outside, and the count goes square. Good frame job by Chris Ortiz. Occasion at third base, Berkowitz at second base. Infield playing deep around the horn. Outfield playing deep and straight away. Will Salahar just 1 step into right center. 2 balls, 2 strikes in the pitch. 2-2, chopper foul to that first base side. We'll do it again. And it has been that type of evening so far. Just trying to nibble on that outside corner. Harvey Maxey not giving that to Dylan Finelli. And Dylan Finelli gets ready to go back to work once again. Runners at second and third at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Dylan works on that first base side of the rubber, glances at second base at Berkowitz and fires the 2-2. 2-2, flares it into left center field. That's going to parachute in for a hit. 1 runs in, slips at third base is Berkowitz, and is going to be held at third base. He slipped on the grass. That might be a blessing in disguise for the Rogues. So an RBI single off the bat, and Nate Leffel drives in the first run of the evening for the California Tigers. And here is head coach Kevin Olmstead walking out of the dugout to talk with the home plate umpire, Harvey Maxey. It's a tied ball game in the road third. But more importantly, so now after this conversation from Kevin Olmstead, Harvey Maxey calls in all the umpires. We are tied up at 1 apiece. The top half inning number 3. So Tajan drew a walk and scored. Berkowitz doubled. He's at third base. Leffel with an RBI single makes it a 1-1 game against the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. And this is the final game before the Rogues head in the Pacific Empire League action. This pause the action is brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com. Come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. The conversation was the base runner Berkowitz safe at third base? Call stands. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Probably the biggest at-bat of the night so far. And this Rogue squad trying to slow down this Tiger squad. Joe McGee 0 for 1 so far, the DH man for the Tigers. The 2-hitter, left against right. Dylan Finelli sets up on the first base side. And the pitch. First pitch bounces downstairs. There's Leffel all the way close over to second base, but decided to stay put. 1 ball, no strikes. Tigers can definitely trend it out for a run with the sacrifice fly, but more importantly, got to get that first down if you're the Rogues. 1-0 misses outside at 2 balls, no strikes. Yesterday, the Rogues had their moments with the pitching staff. Long innings. 2-0. Slider clips that outside third at 2 balls, 1 strike. Joe McGee tonight struck out in the first. First strikeout victim for Dylan Finelli. Dylan Finelli finds himself behind. And this is a big pitch and a big at-bat upcoming right now for the Rogues. 2 balls, 1 strike in the pitch. 2-1. Off speed, misses outside at 3 balls, 1 strike. Joe McGee from Delta College. Trying to change this game once again. 3 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Runner goes, 3-1, misses down and in. Ball 4. Joe McGee takes first, and he loads the bases. A lot of similarities so far in this game tonight, and now pitching coach Nick Berger steps out, and he has a conversation with the battery of Dylan Finelli and Chris Ortiz. The bases loaded, nobody out in the road to third to talk about what happened. I mean, what I mean by the similarities, the California Tigers went in order 1-2-3. The Rogues went in order 1-2-3. Rogues found a way to give up a leadoff walk from Connor Smith, but was able to work around that. Dylan Finelli and company. Rogues drew a leadoff walk, and Chris Ortiz scored on that off the RBI walk from Diego Grabiel. But more importantly, the Rogues could not find a way to get more runners across. Will Salahar grounded into a 4-6-3 twin killing. And then in the top half of this inning, Zach Tajan drew a walk and scored. So the conversation between Chris Ortiz, Dylan Finelli, and pitching coach Nick Berger concludes. And we're back in the action. Bases loaded, nobody out. We are in the top half, inning number 3. Tigers 1, Medford 1. Here's the righty, Noah Cantor, 0 for 1 so far this evening. Medford can definitely turn 2 to get out of this inning. And that's what the Tigers did in the last inning. We are on the road to third. 1-1 is our score. Ground ball to the left side, gobbled up by Neugebauer for 1. Throws it over to second for the base. The throw to first in time. 2 for the double play. 6-4-3 twin killing. And Cantor forced out. Berkowitz scores from third base. That's how the first 2 outs are recorded. So a pair of double plays have been turned already in this game. So it's Nate Leffel at third base. The RBI is not going to be scored. First pitch, slider, swing and a miss, strike one to the first baseman, Connor Smith, for the California Tigers. It's a 2-1 lead for the Tigers. Game 2 of this two-game set. Game 1 of a 4-game set begins tomorrow against the Solano Mudcats. Strike one pitch. Slider misses outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. And what a game we've seen so far this evening. A lot of similarities in this game. 1 run on 2 hits. 1-1 hits it in the air. Left field circling to his right is Jonathan Walsh at the track. Leaps up. It's gone. It's a 2-run blast for Connor Smith, and the California Tigers make it interesting. So a 2-run blast makes it a 4-1 lead for the California Tigers, and it's now the Rogues trying to limit the damage in this inning. All of 2 outs. First pitch, ground ball to the left side, gobbled up by Neugebauer on a hop at short. The throw to first in time for out number 3. And the side is retired. 4 runs come across on a 1, 2, 3 hits, no errors, and none left. We head to the home third right after this. Rogues going to try to get this offense moving on this Thursday evening in the Rogue Valley. 1, 2, and 3 due up. Travis Finney, Jaden Neugebauer, and Jonathan Walsh. Tigers 4, Medford 1. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. It's a 4-1 lead for the California Tigers against your Medford Rogues. Home half of inning number 3 from Harry and David Field. And the California Tigers putting up a 4 spot in the top of this inning. And the highlight of the night is a home run from Connor Smith. A 2-run blast, propelling them to a 4-1 lead. And right now, you definitely feel the urgency to get some offense moving and also chase out the starter, William Glancy. He begins his 3rd inning on the hill. The tall righty sets up on the first base side, and the first pitch to Travis Finney misses outside at 1 ball and no strikes. 1, 2, and 3 due up for the Rogues. Travis Finney leads off the inning, followed by Jaden Neugebauer and Jonathan Walsh. Travis tonight 0 for 1. Travis Finney, the second-year Rogue, waits for the 1-0 pitch. Clips the outer corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Travis Finney from Melbourne, Australia. Just wrapped up his first season at South Dakota State. Won a Summit League Conference title. 1-1. Fastball finds that top third. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And it has been that type of evening so far. It's how you get your offense back after giving up a 4-spot defensively. Travis Finney, the table setter, behind 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 hits it in the air, and that's going to be into right field, and that's comped by the right fielder Giglary. And Travis Finney flies out for the first out of the inning. Base is empty, one out. Here's the two-hitter for the Rogues, Jaden Neugebauer, playing at shortstop tonight. One out, the base is empty. We are on the home third. Tigers leading 4-1 against the Medford Rogues. Final game of this two-game set. Rogues right now trying to hit that reset button before heading into Pacific Empire League action. That begins tomorrow against Solano Mudcats. First game of a four-game set. Also tomorrow is the third fireworks show of the season. First pitch, fastball, finds the outside corner, strike one. So get your tickets at medfordroguesbaseball.simpletix.com. It's going to be a lot of fun. Solano and Medford tomorrow. Strike one pitch. Swing and a miss. Good pitch. William Glancy finding his moments so far. The tall righty with that three-pitch mix has kept the Rogues batters off balance tonight. No balls, two strikes. Glancy gets the signal he likes. Sets up on that first base side of the rubber and delivers the 0-2. Chopper up the middle, and that's into center field. A base hit for Jaden Neugebauer, and the Rogues are back into business. We talked about it earlier. Jaden Neugebauer moved up into the 2 spot in the batting order. Had a great weekend against Fresno. And he gets a single. One on, one out. We are in the bottom half of the third. Here's the left fielder for the Rogues, Jonathan Walsh, also 0 for 1 tonight. Jaden Neugebauer in that series against Fresno found a lot of offense. And Jonathan Walsh going to try to provide a little bit of that offense in this inning. Scores for a bunt, but hits it in the air down the first base side, and it trails foul. Strike one. I know his mom and dad, his brother Alex, and the family dog Scout listening back home in Tennessee. Always a great conversation with Jonathan. And don't forget, it is Frazzle Friday. The guys get the Frazzles at the gas station just down the road. And also, somebody might have caught that ball on that first base side. Strike one pitch. Fastball misses outside, throw over to first base, and it sails down the right field line. Going to second base as Jaden Neugebauer might dig for three. Jaden Neugebauer hits the third base, and he puts the stop sign, and he drops the anchor at third base. Jaden Neugebauer gets to third base off the wild throw from the catcher, DeHazian. And a crazy play puts the Rogues only 90 feet away from scoring. And how about Jaden Neugebauer being the lightning in the bottle for the Rogues? So 1 ball and a strike to Jonathan Walsh now. 1-1. Misses upstairs. 2 balls, 1 strike. Jonathan Walsh tonight flew out to canter in left field. Rogues offensively have had their moments. They're going to say 2 balls and 1 strike, as Harvey Maxey has. Glancy facing some adversity. 2 balls and a strike. 2-0. Misses upstairs. 3 balls, 1 strike. Think about how this inning began. Travis Finney flew out to right field. Jaden Neugebauer reached on a single. Throw over to first base. Sailed over the head of the first baseman, Smith. 3-1. Fastball finds the inside corner. Strike 2, and the count fills. That was a very interesting call by Harvey Maxey, but that has been the zone so far this evening. Jonathan Walsh getting a reassurance. And the count fills 3 balls and 2 strikes. Glancy facing adversity in the 3-2. Fastball misses outside, ball 4. Jonathan Walsh takes first. Puts runners at the corners now. Single from Jaden Neugebauer. He got all the way over to third base off the wild throw from DeHazian. Jonathan Walsh takes first on the walk. All with 1 out in the inning. Runners at the corners, 1 out. Here's the cleanup hitter, Chris Ortiz. And the Rogues right now trying to change this game. A tying run at the dish. And this is probably the most offense in this game so far for the Rogues. First pitch, misses inside, 1 ball, no strikes. Ortiz so far this season has had 3 runs batted in. Jaden Neugebauer only 90 feet away from scoring. Jonathan Walsh at first base. Medium size lead for Jonathan. 1-0 slider, misses outside at 2 balls, no strikes. And now time taken by the catcher DeHazian, talking with the pitcher William Glancy. This pause the action is brought to you by our good friends at the Awesome Pool Guy. As your pool or hot tub need repairs, call Awesome Pool Guys, CCB 255-795. Beautiful evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. It's going to be a beautiful weekend for the Solano Series. Get your tickets at medfordroguesbaseball.simpletix.com. Take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by Kramer Cabinets. A couple of other games going on currently. Healdsburg leading 3-0 against Marysville. There you are in the top of the fifth from Bryant Field. And it's a 5-0 lead for the Lincoln Potters against the Humboldt Crabs. 2-0 pitch. Slider misses outside. 3 balls, no strikes. And more importantly, the thing is that's pretty important about that Lincoln series against Humboldt. It's the rubber game of the 3-game set. So if Lincoln wins, they put themselves into a better position in that top 2 spot. If Humboldt wins, a lot of things can happen as well. Pause the action currently. There's a ball that's on the field of play. 3 balls and no strikes to Chris Ortiz. Drew a walk and scored in the second. Jackson Rosenthal waits on deck for the Rogues. Medford trying to get another run across. Got a run across in the last inning. 3-0. Fastball clips that top third at 3 balls, 1 strike. And Chris Ortiz, a guy who loves his chocolate chip cookies. The cookie tote from McDonald's has been a staple so far this summer in the Rogue Valley. 3-1, runner goes. Fastball outside and called for a strike by Harvey Maxey, but a stolen base for Jonathan Walsh. Puts runners at second and third. Good heads up play by Jonathan to eliminate the opportunity to turn 2. So runners at second and third now. Chris Ortiz and William Clancy battling it out. The count's full, 3 balls and 2 strikes, and more importantly, 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ball is going to be fouled off. Third base side. We'll do it again. We talk about on the broadcast most important pitch of the night. This might be the most important at-bat of the night. Tying run at the dish. Jay Neugebauer at third base. Jonathan Walsh at second base. Rogues going to try to change this game around. 3-2. Chopper to the first base side, picks up as the first baseman Smith, trying to speed to the back, slides at first base as Chris Ortiz, and he's tagged out, says the first base umpire Tim Barrett, but a run scores. It's a 3 unassisted for the RBI for Chris Ortiz, but more importantly, Rogues get another run across, makes it a 2-run game. It's a 4-2 lead for the California Tigers. 1 on, 2 outs. Here's Jackson Rosenthal right now. Rogues first baseman trying to keep this offense moving. You like what the aggression the Rogues have had so far this evening. First pitch from Glancy. First pitch leans out of the way. 1 ball, no strikes. Glancy, every time he throws hard, loses the hat. 1 ball and no strikes to Jackson Rosenthal. 1 for 1 so far. Jonathan Walsh at third base. Medium-sized lead for him. The 1-0. Hits that, and that's a torpedoed foul down the first base side. If it was a couple of inches to the left, that would have been an extra base for Jackson Rosenthal. The go-ahead run, actually my apologies, tying run is at home plate. This is a huge at-bat once again in this inning. If you are the Rogues, this is a big pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball misses outside at 2 balls, 1 strike. And this inning all started off with that fly out from Travis Finney. Jaden Neugebauer singled and scored. Jonathan Walsh drew a walk and has a stolen base to his credit. Chris Ortiz the RBI ground out. And now Jackson Rosenthal finds himself ahead, 2 balls and a strike. 2-1, hits that in the air, pops it up, sky high. Left side of the infield. Left with the shortstop makes the one-hand grab for out number 3. And the inning comes to a close, but a run comes across on 1 hit, no errors. But the Rogues leave 1 on. Jonathan Walsh left on at third base. We have played 3 and the Rogue Valley. Rogues within 2. Tigers 4, Medford 2. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
Top half of inning number 4 from Harry and David Field. It's a 4-2 lead for the California Tigers against the Medford Rogues. Bryan Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Dylan Finelli faces 6, 7, 8 in the Tigers order. Max Gilsari leads off the inning, followed by Charlie Harrison and Zach DeHazian. More importantly, Dylan Finelli has given up 4 runs on 3 hits. And also, this Rogue squad has had their moments. One long inning in that 3rd inning, but being efficient is key, especially tonight on this semi-hot day. And Dylan Finelli faces Gilhary for the 2nd time this evening. Max 0 for 1 so far tonight. First pitch, high fastball, swing and a miss, strike 1. Beautiful evening at the ballpark. My family's in attendance tonight. They're on that third base side. They got the foam fingers in hand. Strike 1 pitch, misses outside at 1 ball, 1 strike. So the family and I, mom and dad, we went to lunch at Figaro's down the road in Phoenix. They always wanted to see Figaro's because of the commercials. 1 ball and a strike. 1-1, hits that in the air. First base side, foul territory. Jackson Rosenthal giving chase, and that just lands on the concourse, and it bounces away for a long strike 2. And our good friend from the Hilt section not happy. One ball and 2 strikes to the lefty, Gilhary. Grounded out to the second baseman, Travis Finney, for the 2nd out of the 2nd. Infield playing deep around the horn. Outfield playing deep and straight away. Will Salahar, a half step. Now closes in the 1-2. Misses up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got to go to Figaro's Pizza. We're talking about the broadcast. And of course, Figaro's Pizza, a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball and a proud supporter of the Rogue Streaming Network. You hear their commercial every night. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Dylan Finelli sets, and the pitch. 2-2, breaking ball. Cold strike 3 on the outside corner. That's a crucial strikeout for Dylan Finelli. And the Finelli finesse gets his 3rd punch out of the night. How about that punch out by Dylan Finelli? Base is empty, 1 out. We are in the row to 4th. Here's the second baseman for the California Tigers, Charlie Harrison. 0 for 1 so far. It's a 4-2 lead for the California Tigers. Hits that in the air, bouncing ball into center field, a base hit. Harrison aboard of a 1-out single. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the row to 4th. Here's the 8-hitter, Zach DeHazian, catcher. Drew Walk in his first at-bat of the evening. Great to seeing Brad at the Phoenix location. They watched the broadcast at Figaro's down the road in Phoenix. I lived in Phoenix in my first year in the Rogue Valley with my host family. Just on 3rd Street, first pitch. Fastball misses low, 1 ball, no strikes. And speaking of Phoenix, we're going to be out at Ferment and Fire next week for episode 9 of Plank Talk, but that following week, we're going to be live from the Foodery in Phoenix. That's going to be a lot of fun. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0, ground ball, bounces away from Trey Kotze, and he cannot attempt the throw, and it is DeHazian gets aboard at first base, but they are going to say an error, so officially an E5 on Trey Kotze. Runners at first and second. One out. We are in the road to fourth. Tough break right there for Trey Kotze. Bounced away from at third base. Here's the 9-hitter for the California Tigers, the center fielder Connor Berkowitz. It's a 4-2 lead for the Tigers. Runners at first and second. One out. The Rogues can definitely turn two. They've done that already this evening. Dylan Finelli glances at second base at Harrison. And the first pitch finds the inside corner. Strike one. Berkowitz tonight 1 for 1 so far. Doubled and scored in the third inning rather. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. 0-1, fastball lasers in on the outside corner. No balls and 2 strikes. Berkowitz from Los Medanos College in Pittsburgh, California. Did a couple of games there with the Clingman College Falcons football team. A lot of fun at that stadium at LMC. Broadcasting my first bowl game there in November. No balls, 2 strikes. Finelli glances at second base in the 0-2 home. Fastball elevated. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Think about how this inning began. It was a strikeout during the Gillahiri at bat. Harrison singled. Tehajian reached on an error. Now Berkowitz trying to make the Rogues pay in this inning. One, 2. Misses low, and the count goes square. Counts even, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Dylan Finelli wants a whole new sign. Gets the sign he likes from Chris Ortiz. Glances at second base at Harrison. And now time taken. Steps out of the batter's box as Berkowitz gets a swing in. And now settles back into the box once more. Two balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. 2-2, slider gets away from Chris Ortiz, and the runners advance to second and third. Harrison the third, Tehajian to second, and the California Tigers eliminate the opportunity to turn 2. And the count fills, and this at-bat continues. This is probably the biggest pitch of the at-bat so far tonight for Dylan Finelli. Now the infield closes in for the Rogues. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. 3-2. Fouls off the curveball left side. Will do it again. Runners at second and third. Infield closed in. Outfield playing deep and straight away. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Finelli waits, and the payoff. 3-2 hits it in the air, and that towers foul to the left side. We'll do it again. If that ball is a couple of feet to the right, that's a definite bases clearing double for Berkowitz. Berkowitz has a double already in this game. If you get the out, definitely changes how this inning goes. If you issue a walk, loads the bases. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 3-2 misses low and outside. Berkowitz takes first, and the bases are loaded. So a single from Harrison. Tehajian reaches on an error. Berkowitz draws a walk, and now the bases are loaded in the road to fourth.
Now batting the shortstop, number 2, Nate Leffel.
Leffel gets his third crack at Dylan Finelli this evening. 1 for 2 so far tonight. First offering home. Hits that in the air. Right field going back as Grabiel looks up. It's gone. It's a grand slam for Nate Leffel. And the Tigers continue their pounding in Medford. It's an 8-2 lead for the California Tigers of all of 1 out in the inning. Wow. And there's activity in the Medford Rogues bullpen. A grand slam for Nate Leffel.
Now batting designated hitter number 8, Joe McGee.
Here's the DH man for the California Tigers, Joe McGee. It's an 8-2 lead for the California Tigers. 0 for 1 of a walk. Dylan Finelli sets and the pitch. First pitch, fouls it off, right side. Strike 1. Joe McGee tonight drew a walk in the 3rd, forced out at second base during the 6-4-3 twin killing, and then struck out in the 1st. The lefty settles back in, waiting the strike 1 pitch from Dylan Finelli. Strike 1 pitch. Hits that line drive right to Jackson Rosenthal's mitt, and McGee lines out to Jackson Rosenthal. So base is empty, 2 outs. We are on the road to 4th. It is the 3-hitter, the left fielder Noah Cantor for the California Tigers. Tigers have had their opportunities in the offense so far this evening. A 4-run 3rd, a 4-run 4th. 8 runs on 5 hits, 1 error currently. Has not been the evening so far for Dylan Finelli and company. First pitch, misses inside, 1 ball, no strikes. Cantor tonight 0 for 2 so far. Flew out to left fielder Jonathan Walsh in the 1st. Got into a 6-4-3 twin killing in the 3rd. 1-0 pitch, slider, swing and a miss, strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike in the pitch. 1-1, swing and a miss, good fastball. Strike 2. One, 2. Fouls it off, right side, will do it again. Infield playing deep around the horn for the Rogues. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch from Finelli. 1-2 escapes away from Chris Ortiz, and the count goes square. Tough one at the ballpark tonight already. Dylan Finelli trying to salvage the 4th and the 2-2 pitch. 2-2 misses outside, the count fills. Grand slam from Nate Leffel. Galahari got the strikeout, struck out for the first out of the inning. Harrison singled. Tehajian reached on an error. Berkowitz drew a walk. And the grand slam from Nate Leffel. 3-2 pitch, misses outside, ball 4. And Noah Cantor takes first. 2-out base runner on for the California Tigers. 1 on, 2 outs. It's an 8-2 lead for the California Tigers. Here's the cleanup man, Connor Smith, who's also 1 for 2 so far this evening. Connor Smith so far tonight propelling the Tigers to a 4-run 3rd inning. We'll talk about it after the first pitch. Dylan Finelli glances at first base. Cantor, the first base runner. Base runner at first base, medium-sized lead. Jackson Rosenthal holding the runner. And the first pitch. Fastball elevated. 1 ball, no strikes. Connor Smith out of CSU Monterey Bay. Probably will be signing a professional contract in the summer. 1-0. Swing and a miss, good slider. 1 ball, 1 strike. And talking with head coach Wes Porter before their batting practice, talking about how he's a good guy, but also a Gold Glove winner. Righties waits for the 1-1. Bounces away from Chris Ortiz. Takes off the mask and walks to it, picks it up. 2 balls, 1 strike. Connor Smith of a 2-run blast in the third inning propelled the Tigers to a 4-run inning. So a 4-run third and a 4-run fourth. And the Rogues right now trying to salvage the inning. 2-2. Misses upstairs. 3 balls, 1 strike. Finelli waits, and the 3-1. Hits that foul, first base side, and the count goes full. This is the first week of the season where the Rogues have had to face adversity even more than usual with this pitching staff. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Finelli waits, and the pitch. 3-2, runner goes, chopper foul, third base side. We'll do it again. When the Rogues head to the home fourth, Anthony Thomas Jr., Trey Kotze, and Diego Grabiel do up for Medford, and has been that type of evening. 3-2. Misses down and out, ball 4. 2 out, base runner on, and head coach Kevin Olmsted walks out of the dugout. Second walk issued in this inning by Dylan Finelli, the starter for the Rogues. And Dylan Finelli and the company in the infield, and the ball's taken away from head coach Kevin Olmsted, and it is a new pitcher in. All pitching changes this season brought to you by our good friends KTVL 10 Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Dylan Finelli gets a fist bump from his teammates. And we have a new pitcher. I'll tell you who he is when we come right back after this. 8-2 lead for the California Tigers. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. New pitcher in for the Medford Rogues. Top half of inning number 4. It is the first time we'll see Tyler Wilson, the righty, 5'10", 155 pounds from Southwest Tennessee Community College. Murfreesboro, Tennessee native, gets his warm-up tosses right now as we speak. And this Pause the Action is brought to you. By Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. And once again, this pitching change brought to you by KTVL 10 Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. And Tyler Wilson inherits runners at first and second. And this is an inning where we've seen a grand slam from the California Tigers, and it is the 9th batter to be in this inning. Here's the righty Charlie Moulton. Moulton 0 for 2 so far this evening. 8-2 lead for the California Tigers. First time we see Tyler Wilson. He sets up on that first base side. And the first pitch. Fastball. Misses upstairs. Actually finds that top third, strike 1. Generous call by Harvey Maxey. We are in the road to fourth. The final game of this 2-game set between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. No balls and a strike. Misses inside, escapes away from Chris Ortiz. Runners stay put at first and second. 1 ball, 1 strike. Charlie Moulton so far this evening lined out to the shortstop, Jaden Neugebauer in the second. Grounded out to the shortstop, Neugebauer back in the third. Just trying to close the book on this 4th inning. 1 ball, 1 strike. Wilson glances at second base. Righty delivers the 1-1. Fastball, swing and a miss, strike 2. Good pitch there by Tyler Wilson. Wilson, a guy that has been in that bullpen. He's got a little bit of rest. Now he gets ready to take part in his 2026 summer season. Had 1 ball and 2 strikes. Gets the signal from Chris Ortiz. Sets at the belt. Glances at second base to Cantor. And the 1-2. 1-2 popped up, foul down the first base side, and it goes out of play. We'll do it again. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes. And now the kids chase after it. From our vantage point, we can't tell who got the ball, but as you can hear from the crowd, Tyler Wilson gets the signal from Chris Ortiz. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 1-2, misses low, and the count goes square. The guy who led off the inning, Max Gillahary, waits on deck for the California Tigers. The 9th batter so far this evening in this inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Wilson glances at second base and fires a 2-2. Chopper foul, third base side. And we'll do it again. And it's how you salvage the inning. A back-to-back 4-run frames put up by the California Tigers. And now Medford trying to shut the book on this inning that no one wants to revisit. 2 balls, 2 strikes from the righty, Tyler Wilson. Wilson takes a deep breath, and the 2-2. 2-2, line drive over the head of the third baseman, Trey Kotze. Into left field it goes. 1 runs easily in, and the stop sign, the throw over to third base, and the tag is not in time. RBI double for Charlie Melton, and it's a 9-2 lead for the California Tigers.
Now batting the right fielder, number 23, Max Giglietti.
So Smith the third, Malton to second on the RBI double. And the 10th batter in this inning goes to work. The guy who led this inning off, Max Gillahary. First pitch to the lefty, Gillahary. First pitch hits that sky high in the air. Circling is Jonathan Walsh. On the run is Dan Neugebauer. That's going to drop right in the middle of the 3 Rogues. 1 runs easily in, and it's an RBI double off the bat. Man, tough one already. It's a 2-run double.
Now batting the second baseman, number 21, Carter Harris.
So a 2-run double off the bat of Gillahary brings in Charlie Harrison. And it has been that type of evening tonight. 2-run double. All of 2 outs. Second pitcher used in this inning already. A 7-run 4th inning. Runner at second base, that's Gillahary. Charlie Harrison 1 for 2 so far tonight. First pitch turns away from the first pitch, misses up and in. 1 ball, no strikes. California Tigers capitalizing early, swinging in the count, and going for it. One ball, no strikes. Swing and a miss, good fastball by Tyler Wilson. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 11th batter in this inning. One ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. 1-1, hits that in the air, left center field. Going back is Jonathan Walsh near the track, makes the one-hand grab for out number 3. And the 4th inning is finally over. 7 runs come across on 1, 2, 3, 4 hits, 1 error committed, and 1 left on. Max Gillahary left on at second base, and the Tigers send 11 up and they score 7. We head to the home half inning number 4. Right after this, due up for the Rogues, Anthony Thomas Jr., Trey Conce, and Diego Grabiel. Tough one in the Rogue Valley. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Home half of inning number 4 from Harry and David Fields. An 11-2 lead for the California Tigers against your Medford Rogues. Bryan Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Anthony Thomas Jr. leads off the inning, followed by Trey Conce and Diego Grabiel. The starter William Glancy settles in for his 4th inning on the hill. First pitch from the starter William Glancy. First pitch fastball misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. He's now tuning in on the Rogue Streaming Network. The California Tigers erupting for a 7-run frame in the top of this inning. Put up a 4 spot in the previous inning. 2 innings, totaling 11 runs. 1-0 misses outside at 2 balls, no strikes. Anthony Thomas Jr. 0 for 1 so far this evening. Righty of Glancy sets up on that first base side of the rubber and the 2-0. Fastball finds that bottom third at 2 balls, 1 strike. Dylan Finelli getting chased out of the game in the top of this inning. California Tigers sending 11 guys to the dish. Now Medford trying to claw back. 2-1 to Anthony. Clips the outside corner. And the count goes square. And it has been that type of evening so far tonight. How do you balance that, but also how do you keep fighting? That's the question. 2-2. Fastball hit in the air, right field. Going back is Gillahary. Gillahary at the track. It is gone. Anthony Thomas Jr. goes yard. Third round tripper for Anthony Thomas Jr. And is that the spark the Rogues need? We shall see. It's an 11-3 lead for the California Tigers, but the Rogues right now feeling the excitement on that third base dugout. How about Anthony Thomas Jr.? A crazy, towering shot to right field. And right now this Rogue squad finding ways to make it look easy in a night that it has been frustrating. And now the skipper for the California Tigers steps out, and he gets the hook. William Glancy's night is complete. It is a southpaw, or excuse me, a right-handed pitcher that we'll be talking about when we come right back after this. Tell you who he is when we come right back after this. All pitching changes this season brought to you by KTVL 10 on the Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. It's an 11-3 lead for the California Tigers. Home half of inning number 4. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
Home half of inning number 4 from Harry and David Field. New pitcher on the hill for the California Tigers, and it is Cutter Miles. Getting his one tosses in right now, the righty who will work from that first base side of the rubber. Once again, all pitching changes brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Bryan Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogues homering for the first time tonight. Anthony Thomas Jr. going yard for his third-round tripper of 2026, but it's still an 11-3 lead for the California Tigers. And it is kind of interesting to see that the starter who has had a lead so far has only had it trailed once. Gave up a run in the second and in the third, but more importantly, now in that fourth, three runs across in this game for the Medford Rogues. First pitch, Trey Kotze misses upstairs. 1 ball, no strikes. And you think about how this team has played so far tonight. Swing and a miss, strike 1. You're going to find any positives you can, but it's kind of interesting about for William Glancy's perspective, a guy who's been pretty good at keeping the Rogues offense in check. 1-1, fastball, swing and a miss, strike 2. Kotze today drew a walk in the second. One, two. Chopper, third base side, goes out of play, or goes foul. We'll do it again, still 1 ball and 2 strikes. And you think about how this game has gone on so far. Rogues had the early lead. It was a 1-0 lead. Then a 4-spot put up by the Tigers. It was a 4-1 lead going into the third. 1-2 pitch. Called strike 3 on the inside corner. Trey Kotze walks back to the dugout. And is rung up on strikes. First strikeout victim for Cutter Miles this evening. 1 out. The base is empty. We are in the home half of inning number 4. Tigers 11, Medford 3. You think about what the Rogues did, it was a 4-2 lead after the third inning. If you're a Rogues fan, you're probably thinking, okay, you keep yourself in the game. You're trailing by 2. You can definitely have a efficient inning on the hill. And it was the opposite in that inning. A 7-run frame put up by the California Tigers. 1-0 pitch to Diego Grabiel. Has to jump out of the way, and he's hit by the pitch. And Diego Grabiel is going to take his base. He was hit on the foot, says home plate umpire Harvey Maxey. So a 1-out hit by pitch puts 1 on, 1 out. We are on the bottom of 4. Here is the 9-hitter, the center fielder for the Rogues, Will Salahar. 11-3 lead for the California Tigers. Rogues offensively have had their moments so far this evening, but anything can happen in this game at Harry and David Field. Shadows starting to appear on this Thursday evening in the Rogue Valley. Most of the shadows have engulfed left field. Still a lot of the sun still out in center field and also in right field. Small lead for Diego Grabiel, held by the first baseman Smith. Will Salahar tonight, 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, and he's hit by the pitch. So he bat flips, and Will Salahar takes his base, hit on the ankle. And now head coach Wes Porter throws his arms up in the air to the reliever, Cutter Miles. You don't want to give the lead away. So back-to-back hit-by-pitches brings us back to the top of the order. Travis Finney, 1 out. Runners at first and second. Travis tonight 0 for 2 so far. So we think about how this game has gone on. Home run from Anthony Thomas Jr. William Glancy gets pulled out of the game. And then Connor Miles takes over, gets the strikeout against Trey Kotze. Hit-by-pitch for Diego Grabiel. And another hit-by-pitch for Will Salohar. Now Rogues offense trying to cruise. Big lead for Will Salohar at second base, and the first pitch. Fastball lasers in on the outside corner, strike 1. And now the question is, Rogues trail by 8. How aggressive do you get if you're Kevin Olmstead in that third base coach's box? We've seen a lot of Captain Chaos over from last year to this year. Anything can happen when your back's against the wall. See how aggressive the Rogues get with running the bases. Strike 1 pitch, ground ball up the middle, center field, base hit. Rounding third, racing towards home is Diego Grabiel, and he slides in safely. RBI single for Travis Finney. It's a 2-spot put up in the inning. How about this Rogue squad once again not never say die, and Travis Finney wants to get themselves back in the win column. 2 on, 1 out. We are in the home half of inning number 4. 11-4 lead for the California Tigers. And right now, maybe that was the ticket for the Rogues offensively. I mean by ticket, just because the starter gets out of the game. Chopper to the right side, takes on a hop as the second baseman. Harrison throws over to second of 1. The throw to first base, and the throw's not in time. And now Wes Porter, the head coach of the California Tigers, not happy about that call at first base, arguing his case with Tim Barrett. So puts runners at the corners now. So Neugebauer reaches on a fielder's choice, so officially 4-6 on the force out for Finney. Salohar at third base. Neugebauer at first. Here's the left fielder, Jonathan Walsh. All of 2 outs in this inning. Big pitch upcoming. First pitch finds the top third, strike 1. Jonathan Walsh this evening, 0 for 1 off a walk. Flew out to left field to Cantor in the second. In the first, rather. Drew a walk in the third, all the way to the third base. Strike 1 pitch, misses down and out. 1 ball, 1 strike. But also had that stolen base, got over the third base, but was left stranded there. Rogues right now trying to change this game. Trying to put up their own 7th spot after the Tigers did that to them in the top of this inning. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. 1-1. Curveball misses inside, strike 2. Jonathan Walsh looking at Harvey Maxey like that has not been a strike all evening, but you have to deal with the cards that are being dealt. Medford right now trying to keep this promising inning going. Chris Ortiz waits on deck. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the pitch. 1-2, misses down and out, and the count goes square. Now Jonathan Walsh trying to change this game once again. 2-2. Escapes ball past Bay from DeHazian, and scoring from third, standing up is Will Salohar. 3rd run scored this evening. Jaden Neugebauer scoots up to second base, so a pass ball scores another run, and now Medford only trails by 6, 11-5. So it was all on rails for William Glancy and company. Then the ball was handed to Carter Miles. And the Rogues right now trying to keep this lead going, trying to keep this offense a flurry in this inning rolling. 3-2, misses outside, ball 4. And Jonathan Walsh takes first base. There's a lot of speed on that base path right now. How aggressive does Kevin Olmstead get in this inning? 2 on, 2 outs. We are in the home half of inning number 4. Here's Chris Ortiz, the catcher for the Rogues. And now if you are Medford, a 3-spot put up in this inning, what do you do now? Neugebauer at second base, Jonathan Walsh at first base. Sets up on that first base side is Miles. First pitch to Chris Ortiz, swing and a miss on the slider. Chris Ortiz so far this evening, RBI ground out in the third, 3 unassisted. Drew a walk and scored in the second. But the Rogues right now have had their moments tonight. Trying to send more than 5 guys to the dish. Strike one pitch, misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike, and for clarification, that was a strike a couple of innings ago, but how's the strike zone going to look in 2 innings' time? We'll keep an eye on that strike zone throughout the whole entire night. Beautiful evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. 2 on, 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. 1-1, slider misses outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Chris Ortiz, one of the veterans in this dugout and the clubhouse for this Rogue squad, a guy who played last year for the Rogues, playing in his second year in the Rogue Valley. Just wrapped up a year at Stanislaus State, previously at Sonoma State. 2 balls and a strike. 2-1, misses upstairs, and the count goes 3 balls, 1 strike. And you think about how this inning started. Anthony Thomas Jr. homered the start of the inning. Trey Conce struck out. Diego Grabiel and Will Salahar were both hit by pitches. Travis Finney drove in a run. For an RBI single, Dan Neugebauer reached out a fielder's choice. 3-1, cue to foul. Right side, and the count fills. So the Rogues offense is still going, but it has been that the other side, the pitching staff has struggled getting out. Giving up a 4 spot in the third, a 7 spot in the fourth, and has that fill. If the Rogues want to make going to get a big momentum change. This is a huge momentum inning. Miles checks on the runner, Neugebauer at second base. Big lead for Jaden. The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3 on the curveball. Ortiz down on strikes. And the inning comes to a close, but it's a prolific inning for the Rogues. They put up a 3 spot. 3 runs on 1, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 errors. Actually, no errors, but more importantly, the Rogues leave a pair on Jay Neugebauer at second base, Jonathan Walsh at first base. We have played 4 in the Rogue Valley. Medford only trails by 6, 11-5 against the California Tigers. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. California Tigers 11, Medford 5. Top half of inning number 5 from Harry and David Field. Bryan Welch with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. New pitcher on the hill for the Rogues. Third arm used so far this evening, and it is Aiden Bowman getting his warm-up tosses in right now. This pitching change brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Aiden Bowman, who got the start on Sunday evening, gets a little bit of a relief work tonight in the series finale. And more importantly, this has been a squad that has had its moments. The pitching staff has struggled with long innings. Aiden Bowman so far, 2 games, 2 starts, 6 innings pitched, 6 hits, 2 runs, 6 strikeouts, 3 walks, 1 win, no losses, ERA of 3.00, and he faces 8-9-1 in the batting order. Zach DeHage leads off the 84 by Colin Berkowitz and Nate Leffel. And the Rogues right now, a simple 1-2-3 inning. That's what the doctor has ordered. Rogues right now going to try to answer back, and this is not how you want. You want your team to be tested. The Tigers have been a pretty good test so far in this yesterday and as well as tonight. Infield playing deep around the horn. Works on that first base side of the rubber is Aiden Bowman in the first pitch. First pitch knuckled in the air, foul down the first base side, strike one. DeHagen reached on air in his last at-bat. Behind no balls and a strike. Bowman waits. Takes a deep breath. And fires a strike one pitch. Swing and a miss. Good fastball by Aiden Bowman. Bowman works with that fastball, the curveball, and that splitter. Good fastball so far by Aiden tonight. No balls, 2 strikes. Bowman sets and the pitch. 0-2, popped up in the air, first base side of the infield, and it trails out of play. We'll do it again. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Perfect evening at the ballpark. The scoreboard's not been perfect for the Rogues. But more importantly, the third fireworks show 2026 will happen tomorrow. That'll be against the Solano Mudcats, 6:35 first pitch. We get going at 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Tomorrow is the Pacific Empire League opener. PEL play begins tomorrow night in the Rogue Valley. Bouncing ball gets away from the catcher Chris Ortiz. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Couple of games already going on in the Pacific Empire League as we speak. Currently going on is Healdsburg taking on Marysville. Currently in the 7th. Think about what Healdsburg had happened to them last night. They fell in a close one to 5-3 against the West Coast Kings. 1-2 misses low. The count goes square. And Healdsburg answering back. They lead at 12-0 against the Marysville Giants. At McBean Park in Lincoln, Potters leading 7-2 against the Humboldt Crabs. That's the rubber game of that 3-game set. Humboldt took game 1. Lincoln took game 2 yesterday. 1-2 pitch. Fastball misses outside. Or 2-2 pitch misses outside, and the count fills. But Lincoln playing some good baseball. First year of the league, it was Lincoln and Healdsburg that duked it out in the postseason. Last year, it was a very talented Humboldt squad led by Adam Enyart, and Adam Enyart is back this year. Counts full in the pitch. Chopper on the off the end of the bat to the right side of the infield, picked up by Travis Feeding, the second baseman. Throw to first base on the money for out number 1. 4-3 on the ground out for the first out of the inning. Bases empty, 1 out. We are in the road to 5th, 11-5 Tigers. Here's the 9-hitter, Connor Berkowitz, the center fielder for the California Tigers. Final game of this 2-game set. And also, talking about that Crab squad from last year, Adam Enyart was a guy that was pretty fun to watch, and a little bit of controversy in that final game of the regular season against the Rogues with the bat flip into the dugout that hit assistant coach Ryan Otto. First pitch, splitter, swing and a miss, strike 1. That game is still under protest according to the old point streak stats system. Cam Sewell, Medford legend, played for the Crabs last year, currently playing in the Northwoods League, playing some good baseball. Back east, strike 1 pitch, misses upstairs, 1 ball, 1 strike. Berkowitz so far this evening doubled and scored in the 3rd, drew a walk and scored in that 4th inning. That 4th inning that felt like a marathon, where the Tigers just kept hitting the ball well, saw the baseball like a beach ball in that inning. 1-1 pitch, fouls it off behind home plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So a lot of excitement around Medford about for PEL play. You heard from head coach Kevin Olmstead touch on this in our one-on-one conversation about yesterday's reality check. Tonight is another reality check as well. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the curveball, but actually was fouled off. And we'll do it again. So, more importantly, Humboldt will be here in July. Lincoln will be here in July. Prune Packers come to town in the next couple of weeks. But as well, it's going to be Solano for a 4-game set. Doubleheader on that Sunday, pair of sevens. 3:35 first pitch from Harry and David Field. And then a Monday day off will be live from Ferment and Fire from 4:30 to 5:30 for a couple of players and a coach. And then back to the grindstone for a first of a 2-game set against the West Coast Kings. The Kings are going to be pretty fun to watch. That might be the craziest series of the whole entire season between the West Coast Kings and the Rogues. 1-2 pitch. Misses low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Rogues took 2 out of 3 from the West Coast Kings in that final series of the regular season at home. Rogues getting the win in the rubber game of that set. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bowman takes a deep breath, works on that first base side of the rubber, and the 2-2 misses upstairs, and the count fills. And that was a strike a couple of innings ago. We talked about that in the last inning. But more importantly, it's how you start. It's not how you start, but how you finish. But the Rogues trying to get this one across the finish line to see another day. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Payoff pitch, pops it foul down the first base side, and we'll do it again. Berkowitz in the 9 spot. Nate Leffel, the top of the order guy, waits on deck. And this Rogue squad, you think about, Rogues had a hot start in the league. Took 3 out of 4. Got a big victory against the Pittsburgh Prune Packers. Split that 2-game set, 3-2 pitch, fouled off to the screen. We'll do it again. And then the month of July began after that Fresno A's series where the Rogues swept the A's, and then it was tough heel sledding for the Rogues. 10-game losing streak. Swept against the Crabs here at Harry and David Field. Swept against the Potters. Got swept against the Healdsburg Prune Packers. 3-2 pitch. That's popped up in the air. Middle of the infield. Calling everybody off as Jackson Rosenthal, the first baseman, makes the grab right side of the mound. And Jackson Rosenthal secures the second out of the inning. Berkowitz pops out for out number 2. 2 up and 2 down in the row to 5th. We go back to the top of the order of Nate Leffel. 11-5 California Tigers against the Medford Rogues. Final game of this 2-game set. Leffel today has that grand slam under his belt. The lefty settles in for his 4th trip of the night. 2 for 3 so far. Trey Kotze playing way off the bag at third. A little bit of a shift going on. Trey Kotze playing off the bag at third. Travis Finney in right center. Bouncing ball. First pitch misses outside. Bounces away. 1 ball. No strikes. Thing that you think about from last year, that team had perseverance. 10-game losing streak for the Rogues. That lone win in that road trip that snapped that 10-game losing streak was against the Lincoln Potters. Game 2 at McBean Park. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch. 1-0. Misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes. A lot of people ask me about what's been my favorite moment calling Rogues games. Like all the walk-off wins last year. And that moment from McBean Park and that hot and humid July evening in the Sacramento Valley. 2 balls, no strikes. 2-0, ground ball to the right side, gobbled up by Travis Finney, the second baseman. The throw to first in time for out number 3, and the side is retired. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rogues defensively. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Into the home 5th right after this. 2 up for the Rogues, Jackson Rosenthal, Anthony Thomas Jr., and Trey Kotze. Rogues still hanging around. They only trail by 6, 11-5 against the California Tigers. Beautiful evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Bryan Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogreen CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogreen CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogreen CN Medford Airport at rogreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Home half of inning number 5 from Harry and David Field. 11-5 lead for the California Tigers. Jackson Rosenthal leads off the inning, followed by Anthony Thomas Jr. and Trey Kotze. 5, 6, and 7 due up for the Rogues. Rogues in the top half of this inning, sending the California Tigers in order 1-2-3. Ground ball to the right side, takes it on a couple of hops. Is Harrison, the second baseman, throws it over to first base, and Jackson Rosenthal is out for out number 1. 4-3 on the ground out for the first out of the inning. Bases empty, 1 out. Here's the DH man, Anthony Thomas Jr. And how about Anthony Thomas Jr.? 1 for 2 so far this evening, but a little bit of pop in that bat. The Fallbrook, California native climbs back in for his 3rd trip of the evening. We'll talk a little bit about that at bat right after this pitch from Carter Miles. Carter Miles, the righty, delivers the first pitch, and he chops it to the first base side, and it goes foul. It goes foul, but the umpires did not throw the hands up. Okay then, strike 1. I mean, everybody knew it was going foul, but got to have the reassurance from the home plate umpire, Harvey Maxey. No balls and a strike in the home half of inning number 5. But more importantly, we're talking about the conversation we had in the top of this inning about one of my favorite Medford Rogues memories. And it's probably Kevin Olmstead's not one of his favorite memories, but the perseverance and how that Rogue squad battled throughout the whole entire night. Strike 1 pitch, clips that outside corner quickly in the hole. No balls and 2 strikes. Anthony Thomas Jr. tonight, 1 for 2 so far. Homered back in the 4th, struck out in the 2nd. 1-2, 0-2 rather. Misses outside of 1 ball, 2 strikes. But that home run sent shockwaves in that inning for the offense for the Rogues, sending 8 guys to the dish and plating 3 runs. 1-2. Fastball, swing and a miss, strike 3. Anthony Thomas Jr. down on strikes, and it is the second punch out for Connor Miles in relief. 2-2 down in the home half of inning number 5. California Tigers 11, Medford 5. Bases empty, 2 outs. Trey Kotze settles in for his 3rd trip. 0 for 1 off a walk. First pitch, off speed, misses up and in, ball 1. Just had that feeling on that Saturday night at McBean Park that you knew something was going to be special. 1 ball, no strikes. Misses outside, ball 2. High school senior and a guy who's going to be playing, he played his first year at UC Santa Barbara. Jordan Marion had a couple of big plays. Trevor Smith had a couple of big plays in that game as well. 2-0, fouls it off. 2 balls, 1 strike. And probably one of my favorite moments with the Rogues last year was in the home half of inning number 9. Caleb Randolph coming in to try to shut the door, and he did shut the door on the Lincoln Potters. 2 balls and a strike. And on the hands, fouls it off right side, and the count goes square. And that was a big moment and not a sigh of relief, but a sense of accomplishment for the Rogues offense and that Rogues squad in general. 2-2. Chopper, right side. Takes it on a hop as Harrison gloves it. The throw to first, and the throw is not in time. He waited too long, but Trey Kotze is aboard of an infield single. How about Trey Kotze? You always run the first base. And Trey Kotze runs the first base, and he gets aboard of a 2-out single to extend the inning. That's a big play and a huge momentum change for now. With a base runner on at first base. Here's a right fielder for the Rogues, Diego Grabiel. 11-5 Tigers we are in the home half of inning number 5. But more importantly, this Rogue squad trying to capitalize. First pitch. Hits down the air, curves into left field for a base hit. Rounding second, might dig for 3 is Trey Kotze, and the relay throw is not there. It's a double off the bat of Diego Grabiel, and right now the Rogues starting to cook something up on this Thursday evening. So a single from Kotze, a double from Grabiel, and the Rogues are back in business. And there's no activity in that bullpen for the California Tigers. To think about when Carter Miles took over from the starter William Glancy. Glancy gave up that home run from Anthony Thomas Jr. Ever since then, Rogues have had a splendid time at the dish, capitalizing. Here's the lefty. Will Salahar settles in for his third trip, 0 for 1 off a hit by pitch. Steps into the box. Faces Miles for the second time tonight. First pitch. Fouls it off to the screen, strike one. More importantly, got to keep that bolt of energy going for the Rogues. Strike one pitch from Miles. This is down and in at 1 ball, 1 strike. Salahar grounded into a 4-6-3 twin killing in the second. Hit by a pitch and scored in the fourth. Runners at second and third. Kotze at third. Grabiel at second base. Outfield playing deep and straight away. Berkowitz, the center fielder, playing a couple of steps into right center. 1 ball and a strike. 1-1 fastball, clips that out of third strike too, and that has been a strike throughout the whole entire evening, dictated by the home plate umpire Harvey Maxey. You can definitely feel a little bit of momentum change. Can the Rogues capitalize on it? And plus, when you're down by a lot, you have to be aggressive. And the Rogues have been pretty aggressive so far at the dish. Miles gets set. Shakes off the sign. Gets the sign he likes, works on that first base side of the rubber. 1 ball, 2 strikes, now time taken. And Salahar adjusts the gloves. Kotze at third, Grabiel at second base. Rogues have had their opportunities. Huge RBI opportunity right now for Will Salahar. Salahar only has 1 RBI so far this season. 1-2, lifts it foul down the third base side. And it rolls out of play. Strike, so 1 ball and 2 strikes. We'll do it again. Just takes 1 swing of the bat, 1 inning. 3-run 4th inning. Rogues played in a run in the second and the third. 1-2. Misses down and in, and the count goes square. This is huge right now for the Rogues. Probably the biggest pitch of the at-bat tonight. Will Salahar trying to change it. Trying to get on base and pass the bat along. 2-2. Misses inside ball 3. There was a pause from home plate umpire Harvey Maxey. And Harvey Maxey did not ring up Will Salahar for strike 3. Count goes full. And the biggest at-bat right now for the Rogues. Salahar gets ready. Runners at second and third. A payoff pitch upcoming. 3-2. Hits down the air, center field. That's going to be caught by the center fielder Berkowitz for out number 3. And the inning comes to a close. Rogues had an opportunity, but they leave a pair on. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left on. Trey Kotze left on at third base. Diego Grabiel left on at second. And we have played 5 in the Rogue Valley. California Tigers still out in front 11-5 against the Rogues, but more importantly, Rogues still in the driver's seat. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Tigers 11, Medford 5. Top half of inning number 6 from Harry and David Field. Bryan Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Aiden Bowman begins his second inning in relief. Faces 2, 3, and 4 in the order of the Tigers. Joe McGee leads off the inning, followed by Noah Cantor and Connor Smith. Rogue sending the Tigers in order in the previous inning, 1, 2, 3. And now in that home half of inning number 5, Rogues having opportunities with runners at second and third, but not able to cash in runners. That's been the struggle part so far this evening. And right now the Rogues starting to run out of time, but more importantly, got to find a way to slow down the offense of the California Tigers. A 4-run third, a 7-run fourth inning. And here's the first pitch from the righty, Aiden Bowman, to the lefty, Joe McGee. First pitch. Hits down in the air, knuckles it, and that's going to be almost caught by Travis Finney. Into right center it goes, and Joe McGee gets aboard on the first pitch he sees. Leadoff single for the California Tigers. Travis Finney trying to time that jump. Could not get the jump, but it goes into right center. Base runner on. Leadoff man on for the California Tigers. Here's the left fielder, Noah Cantor. 0 for 2 with a walk so far this evening. Medford having its moments so far tonight. First offer from Aiden Bowman. Throws over to first base, and the tag is not in time, says the first base umpire, Tim Barrett. Still waiting the first pitch. Takes a deep breath and fires the first pitch. Fastball misses up and in. 1 ball, no strikes. Cantor this evening flew out the left field to Jonathan Walsh in the first. Got it into a 6-4-3 twin killing. Joe Watkins scored in the fourth. 1 ball, no strikes. Bowman sets and the pitch. 1-0. Fastball swing and a miss. Strike 1. Getting him to chase high in the zone. You like that pitch by Bowman. You see that sometimes, and a nasty pitch there. Vance is at first base. Medium-sized lead for Joe McGee. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner goes. Fastball outside. The throw over to second base. And the tag is not in time. Good throw by Chris Ortiz. But Joe McGee still second base, and that eliminates the opportunity to turn 2. So a stolen base for the California Tigers. Puts a runner only 180 feet away from scoring. We are still in the top half of inning number 6. 2 balls and a strike to the righty, Noah Cantor. And Aiden steps off the rubber, now has a conversation with Chris Ortiz. This pause in the action is brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com. Come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. Take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by Kramer Cabinets. Couple of games going on currently in Pacific Empire League play. Healdsburg right now leads by a baker's dozen, 13-0 against Marysville from Bryant Field into Marysville. That is in the top of the 8th inning. And more importantly, the game that we've been watching all evening long, and we watched a little bit of that. We're scoreboard watching yesterday in that meeting between Lincoln and Humboldt. Potters right now lead by 6, 8-2 against the Humboldt Crabs. Top half of inning number 8 from McBean Park. If the Potters win, they take the series 2 out of 3. It is the rubber game tonight, and Lincoln solidifies themselves into that 2 spot early going in the conference. And think about this. 2 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Runner goes, hits down the air. Going back to his left is Will Salahar on the run. That's going to be almost caught by Will Salahar. 1 hop off the wall. 1 runs easily in. RBI double for Noah Cantor. And it's a 12-5 lead for the California Tigers.
Now batting the first baseman, number 31, Connor Smith.
1 on, nobody out. 12-5 lead for the California Tigers. Here's Connor Smith, the first baseman. 1 for 1 with a pair of walks. Bowman gets that signal from Chris Ortiz. Glances at second base. And fires the first pitch. First pitch, taps it in the air, and it goes foul. The right side at strike one. Think about, let's play a little bit of a what if game. If the season started think about this. If the season ended tonight, first pitch, strike one pitch rather, finds the outside corner, strike two. Solano would be in the postseason. And the thing is, it's still early to tell. It'd be Lincoln, if Lincoln keeps the winning going. No balls, 2 strikes. Medium-sized lead for Cantor at second base, and the 0-2. Misses low, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bowman ahead, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Sets at the belt and the pitch. 1-2, breaking ball, called strike 3 on the outside corner. Nasty pitching by Aiden Bowman. That's a crucial first out recorded in the inning. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the top of 6. Here is the 5-hitter Charlie Malton. Rogues so far, it has not been pretty, but a definite bright spot in that bullpen for Aiden Bowman. Righty sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Medium sides lead for Cantor. Sets in the first pitch. Fastball gets away from Chris Ortiz as a corkscrew. Throws it over to third base. And the tag is not in time. And head coach Kevin Olmstead steps out of the dugout. A bang-bang play at third base. You like what you saw from Chris Ortiz with a good jump and a throw to third base. And Kevin Olmsted's going to pick his battles tonight after being tossed out yesterday. 1 ball and no strikes to the righty, Charlie Malton. 1 for 3 so far this evening. That could have been that. You think about plays that changed the game. That could have been a big game-changing play. 1 ball, no strikes. Infield closed in for the Rogues. Bowman sets, takes a deep breath, and the pitch. 1-0, fastball misses outside at 2 balls, no strikes. So we'll see Solano tomorrow for the first of a 4-game set. 6:35 first pitch. We get going at 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. But more importantly, it's going to be a lot of fun. Doubleheader on Sunday. 3:35 first pitch. We'll get going at 3:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. 2 balls, no strikes, and the pitch. 2-0, fastball misses outside. 3 balls, no strikes. Then once you get into Pacific Empire League action, it's all, you go for it. Put your effort into it. You want to be able to host a PEL crown. 3 balls, no strikes, and the pitch. 3-0, clips that top third, strike 1. If you've been following the PEL for the last couple of years, you definitely know who the favorite is. The Prune Packers have been that team that has been the standard for in the PEL. 3 balls and a strike. Bowman sets up on the first base side of the rubber and the pitch. 3-1 and hits the batter Malton. Malton flips the bat and he goes to first base. Hit by pitch with 1 out in the inning. Puts runners at the corners now. And head coach Kevin Olmstead steps out of the dugout. Slow walk to the hill to talk with Aiden Bowman. And more importantly, this Rogue squad. And they do point to the bullpen, so we will have a new arm. We'll tell you who he is when we come right back after this. All pitching changes this season brought to you by K2BL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Tigers 12, Medford 5, top half of inning number 6. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure Pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3 and 4 bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Runners at the corners, 1 out. Top half of inning number 6 from Harry and David Field. Tigers 12, Medford 5. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. My name is Bryan Welch, and the Rogues call to the bullpen once again tonight. 4th arm used, and Preston Daniels gets his warm tosses in. He's ready to go to work, replacing Aiden Bowman. And once again, this pitching change brought to you by KTVL 10, the Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Preston inherits runners at the corners, 1 out. Preston Daniels so far this season has 3 pickoffs at first base. Talent will tell you his numbers after that first pitch. Instead, throw over to first base, chases back the base runner. Moulton gets back to the bag with a head first slide. Runners at the corners, Cantor at third, Moulton at first base. First offering, fastball, clips the outer third, strike 1. Preston Daniels, 2 2/3 innings on the hill. Strike 1 pitch. That's popped up in the air. Third base side of the infield, foul territory, giving chase as Trey Conte loses the hat, and he makes the one-hand grab for out number 2. Harry, the first batter Preston Daniels sees, gets him to pop out for the first out of the inning. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. We are on the top half of inning number 6. Here's Charlie Harrison. Carter Harrison, I should say. Carter Harrison at the dish, 1 for 3 so far this evening. More importantly, Rogues offense has had its moments so far this evening, defensively as well. First pitch, misses up and in, 1 ball, no strikes. Getting back to Preston Daniels' numbers so far in 2026, ERA of 0, no wins, no losses. 1 wild pitch, 3 strikeouts, 2 walks. Throw to first base. Tag not applied by Jackson Rosenthal. Gets back to that first base side is Charlie Moulton. But more importantly, you heard from head coach Kevin Olmstead touch on this in our one-on-one conversation yesterday. He was talking about that story, talking to the POs, the pitching staff. 2-0 pitch misses inside, 2 balls, no strikes. And he was saying, who in this group has a good pickoff move, and the guy who raised his hand, the only guy who did 2-0, misses outside of ball 3, was Preston Daniels, Crescent City guy. His second year in the Rogue Valley, just wrapped up his first year. Played at Lynn Benton Community College in the NWAC. You heard a little bit from Evan Chadwick talking about that. 3-0 pitch, fastball elevated, ball 4. And Carter Harrison takes first to load the bases. So second walk issued in this inning by the second pitcher. And more importantly,
number 15, Zach Tahijian.
bases loaded. Here's the catcher, Zach Tahijian. 2 outs, 12-5 lead for the California Tigers. But Preston Daniels with 3 pickoff moves in that Fresno A series definitely changed the momentum of how that game went. First offering, fastball, misses down and out. Chris Ortiz has tracked that one down. But more importantly, if you're the Rogues, you can definitely feel this opportunity to just try to get this one across the finish line. You got to tip your cap to the California Tigers. 4 runs in the third, 7 runs in the fourth. It's gotta, it's a definite reality check before you head into league play, but you want to be able to have that reality check. 1-0. Misses inside. Finds the inside corner, strike 1. This strike zone has been very interesting to interpret so far this evening. But there's a reason why I'm a broadcaster, and Harvey Maxey's a longtime umpire. Bases loaded, 2 outs. We are in the top of 6. 1-1 misses outside of a slider. 2 balls, 1 strike. DeAsian reached on an error in the 4th inning, but back up. Joe Watkins scored in the 3rd, reached on an error, and scored in the 4th. Ground out to Travis Finney, the second baseman, in the 5th. 2 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. 2-1 misses down and out. 3 balls, 1 strike. Rogues have had that moments of definitely changing the game, and then instances what we're seeing right now. 3 balls, 1 strike. 3-1. Clips that top third, and the count fills. Cantor at third, Malton at second base. Runner goes, fouls it off. And so they're going to say catcher's interference on Chris Ortiz, and a run scores off that. And now pitching coach Nick Berger steps out of the dugout. And the Rogues right now trying to salvage this one. This pause the action is brought to you by our good friends at Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. Conversation between Preston Daniels, Chris Ortiz, and pitching coach Nick Berger. It's a 13-5 lead for the California Tigers on this Thursday evening in the Rogue Valley. Here's Connor Berchowitz, the center fielder for the California Tigers, and it has not been that type of night. Rogues are trying to salvage this and live to see another day. Bases loaded, 2 outs. And the first pitch. Fastball lasers in on the outside corner, strike 1. Just think about what this team has done so far on that 11-game winning streak. Strike 1 pitch, clips the inside corner, quickly in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes. You like what you're seeing from the Rogues. There's glimpses, but you gotta work on the small things. No balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, strike 3 on the high fastball. Berchowitz down on strikes, and the inning comes to a close. First strikeout for Preston Daniels in relief, but 2 runs do come across on 1, 2 hits, no errors, or more importantly, 1 error, I should say, and they leave the bases loaded. Malton at third, Harrison at second, DeHazian at first base. We head to the home half of inning number 6 right after this. Due up for the Rogues as Travis Finney, Jay Neugebauer, and Jonathan Walsh. 13-5 Tigers. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Bryan Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. home half of inning number 6 from Harry and David Field. A 13-5 lead for the California Tigers. Bryan Welch with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. And Connor Miles stays on the hill for the California Tigers. Faces the top of the order, Travis Finney, followed by Jay Neugebauer and Jonathan Walsh. Rogues offensively, 5 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors. California Tigers, 13 runs, 9 hits, and 1 error. Travis Finney 1 for 3 so far this evening. Settles in for his 4th trip of the night and has not been a rosy showing for Thirsty Thursday at the ballpark. First pitch on the way. Knuckles in the air, and it fouls off down the first base side, strike 1. What I mean by it's not been a rosy showing, Dylan Finelli going 3 2/3 innings on the hill. It's pulled during that 4th inning where it was 7 runs came across for the California Tigers. Strike 1 pitch, misses on the slider. 1 ball, 1 strike. But once again, you can definitely feel it's another day in paradise for the Rogues. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. 1-1, swing and a miss. Good slider from Carter Miles. Carter Miles coming in from that 4th inning. 3 innings on the hill for William Glancy. Got pulled after giving up that home run from Anthony Thomas Jr. Rogues have had lights of opportunity. 3 runs across in the 4th. Had runners on at 2nd and 3rd, but could not do anything with it. 1-2. Slider misses outside, and the count goes square. Two balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 2-2, chopper to the third base side, all high hop. Malton, the third baseman, throws it over to first, and the throw is on the money for out number 1. 5-3 on the ground out for the first out of the inning. Bases empty, 1 out. Here's Jay Neugebauer, the 2-hitter for the Rogues. 13-5 lead for the California Tigers. Neugebauer tonight 1 for 3 so far. Jay Neugebauer, a guy who's been fun to watch so far this season, and as well as the last couple of games, especially the last couple of series. Dating back to that Fresno A series, definitely had a difference-making couple of at-bats in that first game of that 3-game set against the Fresno A's last Friday, 6 days ago. First offering from Carter Miles. First pitch, fouls it off. Left side, strike 1. Jan Neugebauer from Chico, California, currently in the transfer portal, but more importantly, guy that's going to be back home in California when the Rogues head to the California swing. No balls and a strike. Hits that in the air, sky high in the left center field. Berkowitz, the center fielder, calling everybody off, does not know where the ball is, and the left fielder can't make the play. And it's going to go all the way to second base as Jan Neugebauer all the way to third, and he slides into third base. So it's a bloop triple with 1 out for Jan Neugebauer, and how about the Rogues offense capitalizing on that one? Jan Neugebauer, a definite player of the game. It hung up in the air, sky high into left center field. Berkowitz, the center fielder, Cantor, the left fielder, did not know where the ball was. And Jan Neugebauer gets aboard of a 1-out sliding triple. And here's Jonathan Walsh. Rogues not going away quietly in game 2 of the set. Only 90 feet away from scoring now is the Rogues. First pitch from Carter Miles. First pitch fastball, swing and a miss, strike 1. Jonathan Walsh so far this evening 0 for 1 of a pair of walks. Flew out to Cantor in left field in the first. Drew a walk in the third, but was left stranded there. And drew a walk in the fourth, was left stranded at first base as well. Strike 1 pitch, misses down and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. So a bloop triple courtesy of Jan Neugebauer. And the lights playing tricks on the outfield once again. 1 ball and a strike. Fastball finds that top third. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes. Takes a deep breath, works on that first base side of the rubber as Miles. Gets ready to go. Long pause, and now Jonathan Walsh steps out of the box. Chris Ortiz waits on deck. You can definitely try trade an out for a run. Take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard while this is going on right now. While Jonathan Walsh is at the dish currently, a couple of games already done. Final in 8 innings, Healdsburg wins 13-10 against Marysville. 1-2 pitch, slider, swing and a miss, strike 3. Walsh down on strikes. And that's a crucial second out recorded by the pitching staff for the California Tigers. And that is the third punch out so far for Miles. 1 on, 2 outs. We are in the bottom of 6. It's a 13-5 lead for the California Tigers. Jaden Neugebauer at third base. Chris Ortiz settles in. 0 for 2 with a walk tonight. And currently in the top of the 9th, Humboldt making it a game. First pitch misses down and out. 1 ball, no strikes. Remember, it was Lincoln was definitely in control. They led 8-2. Currently Humboldt trailing by 3, 8-5 right now in the 9th inning. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0, misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes. The Crabs and the Potters definitely the teams to chase for in second place. If Lincoln wins, it'll be a tie for second place. 2-0 pitch, clips the corner, strike 1. If Lincoln wins, they'll be 2-1. Healdsburg will be 2-1, so it'll be a two-way tie for second place after tonight. 2 balls, 1 strike. And the pitch from Carter Miles. Miles sets and the pitch. 2-1, fastball, clips the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Healdsburg will be 2-1. Lincoln will be 2-1. Humboldt will drop to 1-2. Marysville drops to 1-4. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 on the bat. Goes to the shortstop, Leffel. Leffel throws it over to first base, and the throw is dug out in time for out number 3, and the inning comes to a close. No runs, a hit, no errors, 1 left. Jay Neugebauer left on at third base. We have played 6 in the Rogue Valley. California Tigers out in front on this Thursday evening. It's a 13-5 lead for the California Tigers against your Medford Rogues. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Top half of inning number 7 from Harry and David Field. A perfect evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. And Nate Leffel leads off the inning. Rogues have left 7 on in scoring position, says B.G. Gould, official scorer of the Medford Rogues. Talk about that a little bit later on in the home half of inning number 7. Preston Daniels gets ready to go to work for his first full inning on the hill and faces Nate Leffel for the first time tonight. First pitch ground ball and scoots into right center field, base hit. A definite E4 on Travis Finney. And Nate Leffel leads off the inning with an error.
Now batting the designated hitter number 8, Joe McGee.
One on, nobody out. We are in the top of 7. Here's Joe McGee for his 5th at-bat of the night. 1 for 3 with a walk. Preston Daniels sets up on that first base side of the rubber, glances at first base, and the pitch. First pitch fastball. Dots the outside corner, strike one. McGee struck out in the first, drew a walk in the third, was forced out at second base on the 6-4-3 twin killing. Lined out to Jackson Rosenthal in the fourth, singled, and scored in the sixth inning. Strike one pitch, off speed, finds that outside corner rather, quickly in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Oh, 0-2. Fouls it off. Left side will do it again. Daniels sets up on that first base side of the rubber. The 0-2 pitch, turns away from it, and it goes 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes, the pitch. 1-2, misses outside, and the count goes square. Think about currently in the 9th inning. If Humboldt makes it interesting, take a look at the live stats right now. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Breaking ball misses outside, the count fills. Runners at the corners right now, 2 outs for the Crabs. Everett Johnson at the dish for the Crabs. So we'll keep an eye on that scoreboard. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Fastball, fouls it off. We'll do it again. 1 ball and no strikes. Now 2 balls and no strikes. Gene Sharby at the dish. Michael Matias is on the hill for the Lincoln Potters. Quick conversation between Chris Ortiz and Preston Daniels concludes. So he did ground out. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Breaking ball misses upstairs, ball 4. And Joe McGee takes first. So an error from Leffel, a walk from McGee. That's 2 on, nobody out. We are in the top of 7, and it is a new batter in there now. Jimmy Radler from Oklahoma Baptist.
Your attention, please. Pitch hitting for the Tigers, number 14, Jimmy Radler.
Jimmy Radler gets his first at-bat of the evening. Radler, a guy that was in the lineup yesterday for the California Tigers. Radler was in the 8th spot yesterday, did reach on a fielder's choice and singled in the 4th inning in yesterday's affair. Rogues can definitely turn 2 to get out of the to get the inning going. First pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Good slider by Preston Daniels. And tonight has not been the night for the Rogues. Last night was not a good night for Medford, but there's always a positive. There's always tomorrow. Game 1 of a 4-game set tomorrow against the Solano Mudcats. Steps off the road, the throw over to second base. Chases back the runner, Leffel. Still waiting. No balls and a strike. Strike 1 pitch. Breaking ball. Pours in for a strike on the top third. Quickly in the hole. No balls and 2 strikes is Jimmy Radler. No balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Runner goes. Fastball upstairs. A throw over to third base. And the tag is in time. Leffel caught stealing at third. Great play by Chris Ortiz behind the dish. Leffel caught stealing at third base on the double steal attempt. Joe McGee advances to second base. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. And that is a big first out for the Rogues. One, 2. Fastball misses outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that has been that type of inning so far in the evening. 2-2. Pops up in the air, first base side of the infield. Tracking it down is Jackson Rosenthal, but it bounces foul. And we'll do it again. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes. And it has not been that type of evening so far for the Rogues. Just trying to catch any break they can on this Thursday evening. It is final from Lincoln. 8-3 the final. Potters take game 3 and they take the series. 2-2 hits that softly in the air. Travis Finney on the run, gonna try to make the play. Can't make the play, and it parachutes in the right center. And the stop sign put up by the third base coach Wes Porter, the head coach of the Tigers. And McGee gets to third base. Radler gets aboard of a bloops single to right center. And now head coach Kevin Olmstead goes out of the dugout and walks to the hill. Runners at the corners, and they point to the bullpen. New pitcher in for the Rogues. Tell you who he is when we come right back after this. All pitching changes tonight and this season brought to you by KTVL 10, the Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Tigers 13, Medford 5. Top half of inning number 7. 1 out, and runners at the corners. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
New pitcher in for the Medford Rogues. The top half of inning number 7 from Harry and David Field. Bryan Welch with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. It is Lorenzo Lugan. His warm tosses in right now as we speak. This pitching change brought to you by our good friends at KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Lorenzo Lou taking over from Preston Daniels. And we saw 7 pitchers last night. Dylan Finelli got the start tonight. Tyler Wilson followed him. Adam Bowman followed Wilson. Daniels followed Bowman, and now Lou follows Preston Daniels. So the 5th arm use so far this evening, and Lorenzo Lou got his warm-up tosses in right now as we speak. ERA 1.42, 2 wins, no losses, no saves, 9 strikeouts, 3 walks, 6 1/3 innings pitched so far in 2026. And Lorenzo Lou, the young man from Stockton, and Harris runners at the corners, 1 out. We are on the top of 7 on this beautiful Thursday evening in the Rogue Valley. That scoreboard has not been beautiful for the Rogues tonight, but got to make a negative out of a positive. And the first batter Lorenzo sees is the first baseman, Connor Smith. Connor Smith gets to go to work now. First pitch all the way. First pitch breaking ball, pours in for a strike on the inside third. Strike 1. Connor Smith tonight, 1 for 2 so far off a pair of walks. Homered of a 2-run blast in the 3rd inning. Strike 1 pitch gets away from Chris Ortiz, and a run's going to score easily. Joe McGee scores easily from 3rd off the wild pitch. Radler advances to second base. So it's a 14-5 lead for the California Tigers. And stealing the second base eliminates the opportunity to turn 2, so the inning continues. And not the way you want to be if you're Lorenzo Lou, but got to find a way to make this a positive out of this negative. 1 ball and a strike. Fastball misses, actually finds the outside corner, strike two. Rogues offensively so far tonight have not been their best. Pitching staff has had their woes as well. But it's how you respond tomorrow. Pacific Empire League action begins 6:35 first pitch. 1-2. Fastball misses outside, and the count goes square. It has been that type of evening so far tonight. Jonathan Smith out of CSU Monterey Bay, previously at Santa Clara in the Bay Area. 2-2. Slider misses down and out, and the count fills. Infield playing deep around the horn for the Rogues. Outfield playing deep and straight away. Will Salahar, the center fielder, playing a couple of steps in to left center. Three and two. Off the end of the bat and fouls it off right side. He'll do it again. Three balls, two strikes, the pitch. 3-2. Line drive picked up by Travis Finney. Throws it over to first base, and he gets him out. 4-3 on the ground out. Rare out for Connor Smith besides a strikeout, and that is the first time that he has actually grounded out in this series. 4-3 on the ground out. Keeps the runner at bay for Radler. 1 on, 2 outs. Top half of inning number 7. Here's Charlie Moulton, third baseman tonight. 1 for 3 so far. RBI double back in the 4th. Righty settles in, faces Lorenzo Liu, the Brits Ball champion. First pitch swinging line drive. That's going to drop into left center. And the stop sign's put up by third base coach Wes Porter. And that is a 2-out single. Puts runners at the corners now. So 2 on, 2 outs. So a single from Radler and a single from Moulton puts runners at the corners. And more importantly, if you're the Rogues, you got to find a way to stop the bleeding on this Thursday evening. Here's the right fielder for the Tigers, Max Giglieri. Tigers 14, Medford 5. Lorenzo Liu trying to limit the damage in this inning. First pitch, misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. We'll get going tomorrow at 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Stay tuned tonight for the Rogues postgame show. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0, slaps it to the right side. Travis Finney scoops it up at second to throw it to first in time for out number 3. And the side is retired. 1 run comes across on 2 hits, 1 error, and runners left on at the corners. Radler at third base and Moulton at first. It's time to stretch in the Rogue Valley. 2 up for the Rogues in the home half of inning number 7. Jackson Rosenthal, Anthony Thomas Jr., and Trey Kotze. Carter Miles heads out to the hill for the California Tigers. Beautiful evening for baseball right here on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Jackson Rosenthal leads off the home half of inning number 7 from Harry and David Field. 14-5 lead for the California Tigers. Bryan Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Connor Miles stays on the hills. 1-0 pitch. Misses outside at 2 balls, no strikes. Jackson Rosenthal this evening, one for 3, singled in the second, got away over the third base, but was left stranded there. Flew out, hits that in the air. Center field drifting back as Berkowitz has been an adventure so far this evening when the lights have been on. And he flies out to center field for the first out of the inning. Jackson Rosenthal flies out for out number 1. Base is empty, 1 out. Here's the DH man, Anthony Thomas Jr. Tigers 14, Medford 5. Home half of inning number 7 from Harry and David Field. And the Rogues, when they've had runners on, are 1 for 9 tonight. Not the easiest time so far for the Rogues. First pitch. Breaking ball finds that top third, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, the pitch. Fastball has to get out of the way of that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Anthony Thomas Jr. tonight, 1 for 3 so far. Struck out in the second and in the 5th. Homered in the 4th inning to provide a bolt of energy for this Rogue squad. Ball and a strike. 1-1, hits it in the air, and a hooks foul into the Tigers bullpen. Strike 2.
That one's just a bit foul.
One ball, 2 strikes, the pitch. 1-2, turns away. Misses up and in at 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2. Fastball, and he's hit by the pitch. And Anthony Thomas Jr. takes first base. So a base runner on for the Rogues. 1 on, 1 out. Here's the third baseman for the Rogues, Trey Kotze. Tigers leading 14-5 against Medford. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. More importantly, if this Rogue squad can try to mount a comeback, that'd be pretty impressive. But head coach Kevin Olmstead pointing to looking at his lineup card, talking of Harvey Maxey. And a pinch hitter coming in now. That's Nolan Donovan. So Nolan Donovan is pinch running for the Rogues. Base runner on, 1 out.
From Stanislaus State, number 26, Ian Sanchez.
First pitch hits down the air. Left field tracking it down as Cantor at the track makes the grab for out number 2. So Kotze flies out the left field for the second out of the inning. 1 on, 2 outs. We are on the bottom of 7. Here's Diego Grabiel. Medford trying to capitalize. 14-5 lead for the Tigers. First pitch, fastball right down the boulevard, strike 1. Grabiel this evening, 1 for 1 with a hit by pitch and a walk. Infield playing deep around the horn. Berkowitz, the center fielder, playing a couple of steps into right center. Strike 1 pitch, fastball, misses outside at 1 ball, 1 strike. Small lead for the base runner at first base. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1, slider, swing and a miss, strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes. Miles sets and the pitch. 1-2, leans out of the way. Is Diego Grabiel, and the count fills. Deuce is wild. in the home half of inning number 7. Two and two. Fastball elevated, and the count fills. Diego Grabiel is having a great night, especially during batting practice. Hit one over to right field. Counts full 3 and 2. And the pitch. 3-2. Misses inside. Ball 4. And Diego Grabiel takes first. Second walk issued by Connor Miles in this inning. So 2 on, 2 outs. We are on the bottom of 7. It's a 14-5 lead for the California Tigers. Here's the 9-hitter, the center fielder tonight, Will Salahar. Rogues offensively have had their moments so far tonight. Can the Rogues try to mount a comeback? We talked about it. Runners in scoring position, 1 for 9 tonight, says B.G. Gould. Tigers warming up a guy in their bullpen right now as we speak. First pitch home. First pitch fouls it off to the screen at strike 1. Will Salahar tonight, 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch. Salahar, the Anthem, Arizona native. Always a great conversation with Will Salahar. Wearing those lime green batting gloves. No balls, 1 strike. And the pitch. Strike 1 pitch. Clips that outer third quickly in the hole. No balls and 2 strikes. Travis Finney waits on deck. Salahar on the hole. No balls and 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes, a pitch. 0-2, misses outside. And the count goes 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, 2. And it misses inside, and the count goes square. And now Deuce is wild now in the home 7th. Miles facing adversity. Runners at first and second. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Waits. Works on that first base side of the rubber. Glances at second. Glances back at the dish. 2-2 pitch. Chops it foul. First base side will do it again.
Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all.
Two and 2 home. 2-2 misses outside. And the count fills. That was a strike a couple of innings ago, but we continue. Runners at first and second. Donovan at second. Grabiel at first base. 3-2. Runner goes. Called strike 3 on the inside corner. Will Salahar not happy. And the side in the inning comes to a close. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2 left. Donovan left on at second. Grabiel left on at first. And we have played 7 in the Rogue Valley. 14-5 California Tigers. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Bryan Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogren CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogren CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogren CN Medford Airport at rogrencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Top half of inning number 8 from Harry and David Field. New pitcher in for the Rogues. And for the first time this season, the lefty Hayden Van Acker, the Hunter, gets his first appearance on the hill. And it is a new catcher for him. So it's the battery of Chadwick and Hayden Van Acker. Faces the bottom of the order. Connor Harrison, followed by Zach DeHane and Connor Berkowitz. More importantly, Hayden Van Acker, the young man from Kuna, Idaho, gets ready to go to work right now. Hayden Van Acker, 2 starts last season, 10 appearances. Now his family's listening back home. First pitch, ground ball, fouled off on the third base side, strike 1. And Hayden Van Acker, we saw, I was talking with him a little bit in the parking lot yesterday when he showed up for the first day for 2026, and we were talking about one of the overall themes that I was so amazed by last year. No balls and a strike for Hayden Van Acker. Works on that third base side of the rubber. Strike 1 pitch, ground ball to the right side, goes to his left as Travis Finney spins around, recovers the throw to first in time for out number 1. 4-3 on the ground out for the first out of the inning. Bases empty, 1 out. Here's the catcher, Zach DeHane. Deshaun, I should say. But more importantly, I learned about the art of grounding. So if you've never heard about what grounding is mostly pitchers, you do this. They go barefoot around the outfield. First pitch. Fastball misses inside, almost hits the batter. 1 ball, no strikes. So you get a little bit closer with the earth. So Hayden Van Acker was the first guy I've ever seen do that. Wandering around the outfield, shagging balls during batting practice. And he did that. And a lot of the guys caught on to that. And that was kind of what 2025 was all about. 1-0 pitch, pops it foul behind the dish. Actually lands on top of us, on the roof above us. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hayden Van Acker, the Kuna, Idaho native, a guy who likes to hunt. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1, ground ball, foul, third base side, hits into that dugout of the Rogues. 1 ball and 2 strikes. But more importantly, Hayden Van Acker going to be a guy that's going to be used for a couple of those innings. Tehajian, I should say. Tehajian drew a walk in the third, reached on air in the fourth and scored. Ground out to Travis Finney in the fifth. Pops that in the air. Right field tracking it down is Grabiel without the hat. Makes the grab for out number 2. Good play by Diego Grabiel in right field. Lost the hat in this process. Will Salahar picks him up. Picks that hat up. Tehajian flies out to right field. 2 up and 2 down on the top of the 8th. Here's the 9-hitter, Connor Berkowitz. First pitch. Fastball finds the inside corner, strike 1. Berkowitz so far this evening doubled in the third. He scored. Drew a walk and scored in the fourth. Popped out to Jackson Rosenthal at first base in the 5th and struck out in the 6th. Pops that one up. Right side of the infield, tracking it down as Travis Finney. Makes the one-hand grab for out number 3. And Berkowitz pops out for the third and final out of the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. 1, 2, 3, go the California Tigers, and Connor Miles heads out for another inning on the hill. And the Rogues offense trying to find a way to chase him out of the game. Travis Finney, Jay Neugebauer, and Jonathan Walsh due up. Home half of inning number 8 right after this. Tigers 14, Medford 5. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3 and 4 bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Connor Miles begins his 5th inning in relief for the California Tigers. Home half of inning number 8 from Harry and David Field. 14-5 Tigers in the series finale between these two programs. And Travis Finney leads off the inning for the Rogues, followed by Jay Neugebauer and Jonathan Walsh. 1, 2, and 3 due up for the Rogues. Rogues offensively, 5 runs, 7 hits, 3 errors. Currently, Tigers 14 runs, 11 hits, and 1 error on this Thursday evening in the Rogue Valley. Connor Miles delivers the first pitch. Fastball lasers in on the outside corner. Strike 1. Travis Finney, the table setter so far this evening, flew out a pair of times to center field in the first to Cantor, flew out to right field in the third to Gulari. Had an RBI single, but was forced down on a 4-6-3 force out. Strike 1 pitch. Misses upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. And did ground out to Malton, the third baseman, in the 6th. 1 ball, 1 strike in the pitch. 1-1. Pops it foul, first base side. Goes out of play. Strike 2. Just now tuning in on the Rogue Streaming Network. It has been a frustrating one so far for the Rogues. Rogues led early, 1-0 in the second. That was a long time ago. And we have hit that 3-hour mark in the game. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 slider gets away from the catcher, Tehajian. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And then it was smooth sailing. Travis Finney got hit. Monty Spence, assistant coach, and head coach Kevin Olmstead making sure he's okay. He's feeling his jaw out. That's Travis. Gives the okay. And we'll go back to work once again. We are on the bottom of the 8th. 14-5 lead for the California Tigers. But more importantly, Travis Finney gets back in the box with a 2-2 count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 2-2 hits it in the air, and it trails foul down the first base side. We'll do it again. I was saying before the pause in the action, it was, you think about it, last night was not a good night. 2-2, fastball, ground ball, left field, a base hit. Travis Finney aboard with his 2nd hit tonight. Travis Finney leads off the 8th inning. Base runner on for the Rogues, 1 on, nobody out. Here's the shortstop, Jaden Neugebauer for the Rogues. It's a 14-5 lead for the California Tigers. Neugebauer so far this evening, 2 for 3. Actually, apologies, 2 for 4 tonight. More importantly, this Rogue squad just trying to get this one across the finish line to fight another day. And they start league play tomorrow. First pitch to the lefty. First pitch hits that in the air, right center field. Going back is Berkowitz at the track. Makes the one-hand grab near the Charles Point sign in right center. And Jaden Neugebauer got a piece of it. And how ironic, probably the largest and the hardest hit ball tonight besides the Grand Slam and for the Rogues. And the flag is not even moving. How about that? Jaden Neugebauer getting all of it. But Neugebauer flies out to the center fielder Berkowitz. 1 on, 1 out. Here's the left fielder Jonathan Walsh for the Rogues. First pitch, fastball turns away from it, misses inside at 1 ball, no strikes. But more importantly, talking about player development, how about Jaden Neugebauer in the last week? Has played well. He's got his time to play. And he's made it look pretty easy. Medium-sized lead for Travis Finney at first base. Smith holding the runner. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch. 1-0. Clips that top third. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ground ball, slow roller towards short, picked up by left, glove flipped to second for 1. The throw to first, not in time at first base. So Jonathan Walsh reaches on a fielder's choice. Travis Finney forced out, 6-4 on the force out. So 1 on, 2 outs. We are in the bottom of 8th. Here is the cleanup hitter, Chris Ortiz, or my apologies, Evan Chadwick now replacing Evan Ortiz.
Now batting the catcher, number 25, Evan Chadwick.
Rogues offensively looking for a positive to close this one out on this Thursday evening. First pitch, fastball misses outside at 1 ball, no strikes. Evan Chadwick this season, or he was our Rogues player spotlight earlier tonight. 200 hitters so far in 2026, has driven in 2 so far. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0, swing and a miss, strike 1. One ball, 1 strike. Medium-sized lead for Jonathan Walsh at first base. And the pitch. 1-1. Fastball dots that top third at 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, 2 misses outside of a slider. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Works on that first base side of the rubber is Carter Miles. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2. Slider misses down and out, and the count fills. Probably the most we've. The wind is not picking up much currently, just a tiny bit. But more importantly, it's how you finish in this game tonight. 3-2. Breaking ball, called strike 3 on the top third. Chadwick down on strikes, and the inning comes to a close. No runs, a hit, no errors, 1 left. Jonathan Walsh left on at first base. We have played 8 in the Rogue Valley, 14-5 California Tigers. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier life plan community.
Medford gives an on to Hayden Van Acker to close out the top half of inning number 9 from Harry and David Field. Bryan Welch with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. It's a 14-5 lead for the California Tigers. 14 runs, 11 hits, 1 error. For the visitors from Concord, 5 runs, 8 hits, and 3 errors for your Medford Rogues. Hayden Van Acker sending the Tigers in order 1, 2, 3. The lefty sets up on the third base side of the rubber and faces Nate Leffel to begin the top half of inning number 9. Joe McGee follows, and at Jimmy Radler. First pitch, fastball, fouls it off left side. Strike 1. Nate Leffel so far this evening, 2 for 4 of the air. RBI single in the third. Got a grand slam in the fourth. Did fly out to Walsh in left field in the first. No balls, 1 strike to pitch. Slider misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. That grand slam probably the straw that broke the camel's back in this one tonight. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. 1-1, elevated, 2 balls, 1 strike. But it's just been, it's how you handle the adversity. And we've been talking about it last couple of weeks. It was a very fun run of an 11-game winning streak. 2-1, has to lean out of the way of that one is Leffel. 3 balls, 1 strike. But more importantly, the Rogues are still fighting. There were still glimpses of what we saw tonight. 3 balls, 1 strike. 3-1. Bouncing ball to the right side, gobbled up by Travis Finney. Underhands it over to second for the first out of the inning. 4-3 on the ground out for the first out of the inning. Base is empty, 1 out. Here's the 2-hitter, Joe McGee. Joe McGee has reached on base 3 times tonight. Or actually, Mikey LaPlaca. Mikey LaPlaca in the DH role. It's his first at-bat in the game tonight. Went out, the base is empty. First pitch from Hayden Van Acker. Misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. LaPlaca yesterday was in the DH role. Recorded pair of RBIs in the first. Had a single in the 5th. RBI in the 6th. 1-0. Bouncing ball, but it is foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just a perfect evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. One ball and a strike. 1-1. Line drive, right center field, a base hit. Mikey LaPlaca aboard of a 1-out single. So 1-out base runner on for the Tigers. 1 on, 1 out. Here's Jimmy Radler. His second at-bat of the evening. 1 for 1 so far. 14-5 lead for the California Tigers. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Stay tuned for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show tomorrow, but more importantly, the Rogues post-game show. Get a chance to look at the highlights, get a chance to pick our player of the game, get you ready for Pacific Empire League play tomorrow. First pitch, misses, finds the inside corner, strike 1, says Harvey Maxey. 6:35 first pitch tomorrow. But that'll be the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show, 6:15. Rogues post-game show will happen after that. 1 pitch, Klein finds that top third, strike 2. About to hit the 10 p.m. About to hit 10 p.m. right now in the Rogue Valley. Just a perfect evening for baseball. That scoreboard has not been perfect tonight. 0-2 pitch, ground ball to the right side. Travis Finney on the run, and that's going to bounce into right center, base hit. And it's back-to-back singles from LaPlaca and Radler. So 2 on, 1 out. You can definitely turn 2 to get out of the inning. And it was Travis Finney who was set up in the wrong spot. And the California Tigers taking full advantage of that. And it is a new batter in there. First pitch, line drive, center field base hit for Chase Christensen. And Chase Christensen loads the bases. So a single from LaPlaca, a single from Radler, and now a single from Chase Christensen. Loads the bases with one out.
Now batting the third baseman, number 9, Charlie Malton.
Here's the third baseman for the Tigers, Charlie Malton. It has been that type of evening so far. Good elements and then some glaring elements in this game so far tonight. Bases loaded, only one out. You can still definitely turn two to get out of the inning. So trio singles, first pitch, swinging in the air, right field, giving chase to Jackson Rosenthal. And it lands on the grass berm, and the kids get it. Strike one. Strike one pitch. Misses inside. One ball, one strike. Charlie Malton so far this evening reached on base 3 times. 1-1. Clips the outside corner. One ball, 2 strikes. In the home half of inning number 9 of the 9th, it's Jackson Rosenthal, Nolan Donovan, and Trey Kotze due up for the Rogues. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-2, ground ball, pulled a foul. Third base side will do it again. One ball, 2 strikes. Bases loaded. And the pitch. 1-2, escapes away from Evan Chadwick. Scoring from third is Mikey LaPlaca, and he scores easily. So a wild pitch, scores in a run, and it's the 15th run scored tonight. A 10-run lead for the California Tigers. Two balls and 2 strikes now in the 9th inning. Two balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 2-2, ground ball, pulled foul. Third base side, it goes back in play. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch from Hayden Van Acker. 2-2, hits in the air, left field. On the run is Jonathan Walsh, makes the grab. Tagging from third is Radler, and the relay throws not in time. Sack fly off the bat of Charlie Malton. Makes it a 2-spot in the 9th inning. A definite insurance run for the California Tigers. It's a 16-5 lead for the Tigers.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Tigers, number 5, Christian Bajahila.
So Christian Bajahila goes to work now. So runner at second base, 2 outs. First pitch, misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. Rogues in this 9th inning gonna have to have the biggest miracle of the season, but more importantly, it's how you finish. 1 ball, no strikes. Slider clips that outer third at 1 ball, 1 strike. One ground ball to the first base side, gobbled up by Jackson Rosenthal, calls everybody off, steps on the square in time for out number 3, and the side is retired. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, 1 left. Chase Christensen left on at second base. We head to the home 9th right after this. Jackson Rosenthal, Nolan Donovan, Trey Kotze due up 16-5 Tigers. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3 and 4 bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Last call for the Rogues in the home half of inning number 9 from Harry and David Field. Jackson Rosenthal leads off the inning, followed by Nolan Donovan and Trey Kotze. It is a new pitcher in for the California Tigers, Zach Growski. Ground ball to the left side, picks it up as the shortstop level, and he can't make the play. Escapes into left center. Base hit for Jackson Rosenthal. And the Rogues lead off the inning with a single. Big hit off the bat for Jackson Rosenthal. Here's Nolan Donovan in the DH role tonight for the Rogues. 1 on, nobody out. 16-5 lead for the California Tigers. And this pitching change is brought to you by KTVL 10, setting the Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. And it is Zach Grabowski, the redshirt freshman from Delta Junior College in Stockton. Southpaw works from that third base side rather, on the rubber. First pitch, fastball elevated, 1 ball, no strikes. And tonight has been the night of frustration, the night of anger, and the question of where the offense and the defense has been so far. 1-0 pitch, fastball clips the outside, third strike 1. It's only 2 games. You're not going to hit that panic button yet, but you got to find what's the problem offensively for the Rogues. 1 ball and a strike. 1-1, fouls it off behind the dish. 1 ball. 2 strikes. 6:35 first pitch tomorrow. 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Pacific Empire League opener against the Solano Mudcats. And more importantly, Solano taking care of business at Marysville yesterday. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Donovan down on strikes. 1 down, 2 to go in the home half of inning number 9. But more importantly, you have to find a little bit of offense tomorrow. And it felt like the last couple of games it has been that bullpen style. Here's Trey Kotze, the third baseman for the Rogues tonight. 1 for 3 for walk. Short lead for Jackson Rosenthal at first base. First pitch, fastball misses outside at 1 ball, no strikes. Trey Kotze this evening drew a walk in the second, got all the way to second base, was left-stranded there, struck out in the 4th, singled in the 5th, got all the way to third base, and was left-stranded there as well. 1-0, hits it in the air, foul down the first base side, 1 ball, 1 strike. It's just been that type of inning and that type of night. One ball, 1 strike. Sets up on that third base side of the rubbers. Grabowski, the 1-0, 1-1. Fastball elevated, 2 balls, 1 strike. You're not going to hit that panic button, but you got to start asking questions. If you're the Rogues, what do you do tomorrow against Solano? Got a 4-game setup coming. 1 game on Friday, a game on Saturday. You play a twin bill on Sunday. 2-1 pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2 for Trey Kotze, and the count goes square. But you feel for Dylan Finelli. Not his night on the hill. This Tiger squad definitely giving the Rogues a reality check this week. 2-2. Kotze hits that in the air, sky high in the center field. Brokerwitz, the center fielder, makes the grab with the 1 hand. And Trey Kotze flies out to center field for the second out of the inning. 1 on, 2 outs. We are in the home 9th. Final out, last call for the Medford Rogues Here's Diego Grabiel. Diego has reached on base all 4 times so far tonight. Is he a player of the game? We shall see. Diego Grabiel swinging the bomb bat, settles in for his 5th trip of the night. 16-5 California Tigers. For runner at first base, that's Jackson Rosenthal. First pitch, runner goes. Fastball finds the outside corner, strike 1, no throw over to second base. Rosenthal advances. Medford will drop to 11-3 on the season on a 2-game skid. Strike 1 pitch, fouls it off. Left side quickly in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes. Stay tuned for the Rogues post-game show. Get a chance to look at the highlights, get a chance to listen to them. Pick our player of the game, get you on your way. Take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard and the standings after another night of Pacific Empire League action. 0-2 pitch, misses outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Grabiel drew a walk and scored in the drew a walk and drove in a run off that walk in the second inning. Hit by a pitch and scored in the 4th, doubled in the 5th. Was left stranded at second base and drew a walk in the 7th. 1-2 pitch, fouls it off. We'll do it again. Well, Salahar waits on deck if the Rogues get another crack at it. One ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. 1-2, hits it in the air, left center field, chasing it out as the left fielder Cantor makes the one-hand grab for out number 3. Diego Grabiel flies out, and that's the ball game. The California Tigers come up from Concord, and they get the 2-game sweep, a 16-5 victory against your Medford Rogues. 16 runs, 14 hits, 1 error for the Tigers. 5 runs, 9 hits, and 3 errors for your Rogues. Medford drops to 11-3 overall in this 2026 campaign, and the California Tigers improved to 2-0. Hope you can stay tuned for the Rogues postgame show. It's coming up right after this. Medford falls in a tough one tonight at Harry and David Field. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues baseball. Rogue CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue CN Medford Airport at roguegreenscn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure Pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, Engage your mind and body and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier life plan community.
Another tough one at the ballpark at Harry and David Field. Medford drops the series and they're swept against the California Tigers 16-5 the final from Harry and David Field. Hi everybody, my name is Bryan Welch, the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Another tough one tonight at Harry and David Field, but more importantly, welcome to the Rogues postgame show. It was a lot of offense from the California Tigers tonight. Rogues had opportunities to get runners across, but it was just another struggle-some night in the Rogue Valley. Medford will try to get themselves back in the win column tomorrow and the start of Pacific Empire League play against the Solano Mudcats. Take a look at the line score before we dive into the highlights. Finals line score for the California Tigers, 16 runs, 14 hits, 1 error. Medford 5 runs, 9 hits, and 3 errors. Top half of inning number 1, Dylan Finelli got the start and sent the Tigers in order 1, 2, 3. Home half of inning number 1, Medford went in order 1, 2, 3 as well. Top half of inning number 2 had a base runner on with Connor Smith. Connor Smith got all the way to second base, but Dylan Finelli and company worked around him, and that was a big indication of what the inning might be. Rogue's going to run across in that home half of inning number 2. In the top half of inning number 3, it was a couple of runs that did score, and how about this play to find a way to keep the momentum on the side of the Rogues? They're on the road to third. 1-1 is our score. Ground ball to the left side, gobbled up by Neugebauer for 1. Throws it over to second for the base. The throw to first in time. 2 for the double play. 6-4-3 twin killing. And that was a 6-4-3 twin killing in the top half of inning number 3, turned by Neugebauer, Travis Finney, and Jackson Rosenthal. That was a 4-run frame put up in the third inning for the California Tigers. In the home half of the third, Rogues had a couple of big runs across. And how about this play? Jay Neugebauer in the home half of inning number 3. It was a lead. Travis Finney flew out to right field. Jay Neugebauer got aboard with a single. And how about this play? Let's get a little bit rowdy in the home half of inning number 3. Also, somebody might have caught that ball on that first base side. Strike one pitch. Fastball misses outside, throw over to first base, and it sails down the right field line. Going to second base as Jaden Neugebauer might dig for 3. Jaden Neugebauer hits the third base, and he puts the stop sign, and he drops the anchor at third base. Jaden Neugebauer gets to third base off the wild throw from the catcher, Tahasian. And that was a huge play. Rogues did score in that inning. That was a run that scored it, so it was a 4-2 lead. Everything was looking good. Rogues were only trailing by 2, but a 7 spot put up by the California Tigers put the game out of reach. Rogues did score a couple of runs in that home half of inning number 4. How about this hit? Anthony Thomas Jr., a guy who's been fun to watch so far in 2026, had this highlight reel play to lead off the inning. 2-2. Fastball hit in the air, right field, going back is Gillahary. Gillahary at the track. It is gone! Anthony Thomas Jr. goes yard! And how about that home run from Anthony Thomas Jr. making it look easy at the dish. And he records his 3rd home run of 2026. Rogues did score 3 runs in that inning, so 2 runs after that. And the Rogues kind of made this interesting. It was a 11-5 lead heading into the 5th inning. It was a couple of shutdown innings. 1, 2, 3 went the California Tigers. Rogues had a couple of base runners on, but could not do anything with them in the home half of inning number 5. Top half of inning number 6, 2 runs did come across for the California Tigers. And 2 runs came across in that top half of inning number 6. Home half of inning number 6, Rogues had a base runner on with Jen Neugebauer at third base, but could not do anything with that. In the top half of inning number 6, 2 runs did score. Top half of the 7th, I should say. Another run did score as well. 8th inning as well. 1, 2, 3 went the California Tigers. Home half of the 8th. A couple of runs across. But more importantly, Rogues having their opportunities. And it was a tough one tonight in the Rogue Valley. Take a listen to this highlight. How about another great defensive highlight from Chris Ortiz?
And the pitch. Runner goes. Fastball upstairs. A throw over to third base. And the tag is in time. Leffel caught stealing at third. Great.
And that was about it for the Rogues tonight. Rogues fall 16-5 against the California Tigers. California Tigers improved to 2-0 on the season. Medford drops to 11-3. Let's pick our player of the game before we get out of here. And I mean, Diego Grabiel is a guy that you definitely liked. Guy reached on base 4 times. But how about this? Anthony Thomas Jr.'s home run got the job done, and that was his 3rd home run of 2026. And that was a big momentum boost for the Rogues. I know it was not enough, but more importantly, that's a home run, and you can definitely tell this Rogue squad wants to keep playing, and they want to keep competing. And Anthony Thomas Jr. is one of those guys. Anthony Thomas Jr. is our player of the game. Take a look at the Out-of-Town scoreboard and the standings before we go. The Out-of-Town scoreboard is brought to you by Kramer Cabinets. 2 games already in the books, and all games have been done. Healdsburg wins 13-10 in 8 innings against the Marysville Giants at Bryant Field. Lincoln Potters get the rubber game win against the Humboldt Crabs 8-5 at McBean Park. Those are the only 2 games going on in PEL play currently tonight. And currently, after the standings, a little bit of craziness. Solano still in the lead with a record of 2-0. Lincoln Potters 2-1 with the Healdsburg Prune Packers. They're tied for 2nd place. 3rd place goes to the West Coast Kings, currently 2-2. You'll see the West Coast Kings next week. For that first of a 2-game set Tuesday and Wednesday. Humboldt Crabs dropped to 1-2, and the Marysville Giants currently technically in the basement still with a record of 1-4. Medford still has not recorded a league win yet in 2026. They'll try to do that tomorrow. 6:35 first pitch against the Solano Mudcats. We'll get going at 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. But another tough one tonight at the ballpark. Happy that you were able to join us throughout the whole entire evening for the highs and the lows on this Thursday evening. Do not forget tomorrow, that is going to be a fireworks show, another night in the Rogue Valley. It's going to be a lot of fun. 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Medford and Solano colliding, game 1 of a 4-game set. That will do it from the Rogue Valley. For everyone that has put this broadcast together, Bryan Welch saying goodbye. Have a good evening. Repeating the final score from Harry and David Field. The Tigers from Concord, the California Tigers, get the brooms out, and they sweep the Rogues 16-5 the final. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for watching and listening to Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Stream.